I'm not muted. Why is this not picking me up? I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Why am I so late? I am just late. I'm late. Oh, that's why I'm... Yeah, this is the thing that I want to use. Better. That is a lot better. Okay. Load this thing. Okay. Okay. I am almost 30 minutes late. This is an issue. I need to get started. Need to get everything set up. There we go, like this. Okay, I'm late. Why do I have to be late? Okay, that is that thing. Yep, that is that thing. Okay, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Get rid of that thing. Yes, I know I just logged in again. Don't need to send me an email about all of that every time. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths. We got this. Yes, we got this. Okay. This is running. This is doing what I wanted to do. Do this to make sure that shows up properly. Okay. I'm fairly certain I'm missing something still. What am I missing? What am I missing? Something is missing. What is missing? I have this open. Captions are running. Character sheet is going. This thing is open as well. I'm missing something, aren't I? I'm almost 30 minutes late. That's what went wrong. That's what went wrong. I guess that's everything. Okay. Let's just jump right into it, I guess. So, whoop. Hello everybody, and welcome back once again to some more DnD. Today we continue our journey in El-Turel, where we spent the last session basically arriving at the Black Antlers, or the pair of Black Antlers, where we got introduced to Ontharr Frume over here, the rather massive personality that he is. And after a short introduction, we made our way over down to the market to, to acquire a bunch of resources and get our gear back in shape. And yeah, we basically ended the last session directly after I got my hands on, or Silumir. I'm just gonna talk in first person about this since that's my character. So yeah, just as I got my hands on a fancy new short sword. Though, however, sadly my rapier is also not really gonna last much longer. Like it's got a crack in it, and yeah, fairly certain another natural one or something like that is gonna be enough to have it just snap in half during battle. Anyways, I got my hands on a fancy new short sword. Outside of the last session, I've already been told that due to Silamir's heritage, he recognizes what kind of sword that is, or at least has a pretty good idea of what it is. Though the other players do not know what sword that is yet, so we're gonna figure that out together today. And yeah, let's just jump right into the voice chat, I guess, and see what everybody's up to. Heyo, I'm here now, and I'm live.
Yo.
Yo, hi Demon. And happy birthday, man. Didn't even know that it was your birthday yesterday.
I streamed it, I just don't put a tag on it because it's just like, people show up, people show up.
Understandable, but yeah, hope you had a wonderful day.
Oh, I'm doing great right now because I got the affiliate email.
What? Hey, congratulations, man. Did you decide on if you wanna do that, or are you gonna hold off on that for
right
now?
away.
Oh, you're immediately jumping on that? Okay.
I've been working to get that for a while. I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding off on that still because I don't want to torture my viewers with the pre-roll ads.
Oh no, I have those off.
You don't get to decide that once you become affiliate.
Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads.
Yeah, but you need to actively run ads on your channel to do that. Like, you need to actively open up the panel and be like, hey, let us run an ad break right now.
Like, I'm gonna take a break. Here's an ad.
Yeah, it's gonna be a case of, though, I think it requires you to run, like, I would need to pull up the numbers real quick. Hold up a second. Let me do that. But I think you need to run, like, a certain amount of ads every 30 minutes for them to not show pre-roll ads.
Yeah, either way.
You need to for every 30-second ad break, it's for 10 minutes. It's not there's no ads.
Oh
So
yeah.
you have to run an ad every 10 minutes.
So it's like every TV channel ever.
Pretty much.
Got it. Alright, I'll figure that one out.
Let's see here.
Because the thing is, I've seen people who have affiliate.
Yeah, right. So you can stack that up for up to 30 minutes. So if you run a 90-second ad break every 30 minutes, that disables the pre-roll ads.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've been watching people stream on my end and their affiliate, and I haven't seen a single ad on their end.
Are you using an ad blocker?
Even with ad blocker doesn't block them, and I'm using the Twitch app.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, pre-roll ads aren't guaranteed to happen. Like, if there's just not enough ads in the queue for it.
Yeah.
It's due to how like the YouTube and Twitch ad system works.
Mm.
Sometimes you won't get ads. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Twitch is using a completely separate ad system from YouTube, which is also why they tend to run on empty a lot of the time.
No, you're fine. Someone just asked me a question.
Oh right, yeah. Rampa's also making a good point with the exclusivity thing, but I think Demon was only streaming on Twitch anyways, so.
Yeah, I'm only streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, so that's not a big deal for them.
I don't understand the exclusivity thing.
I mean, for me, it's kind of a thing because I'm streaming to Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube at the same time. And if I were to become a Twitch affiliate, Twitch would get a 24-hour exclusivity deal on all of my content. So basically, I'm not allowed to post or do anything with the content that I streamed on Twitch in the first 24 hours of that airing there.
Wait, but could you still stream to YouTube if you didn't stream to Twitch?
Theoretically, yes.
Okay, so it's only content that has been Basically, if you stream on Twitch and you're an affiliate, you can't upload that footage anywhere else for 24 hours.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's bollocks.
Also,
Kind of-
here's the thing. On Sayora's, isn't Sayora affiliate?
Yeah, Seora's affiliate.
I have never gotten a single ad on his.
I have.
Yeah, I've gotten ads on his
I
channel a
barely
few
watch.
times.
I don't even
Though,
watch streamers stream
if you
much.
if you're a subscriber on somebody's channel, you do not get ads on that channel.
That might do it, because someone did give me a sub.
Yeah.
So,
Also, hi Snuggies.
Hello.
Hello.
so. But either way, I am super happy. Twitch giving me that is like the best birthday gift. So
Yeah, they knew it. They waited specifically for that. Let's see.
You can now make money on your streams. Happy birthday.
Looks like Me6 is being lazy about the Twitch announcements again.
So
I mean, you may make money on your
well.
streams. It's not.
I may make money, I may not. Either way, I don't care. And during that same time, I just got Persona 5. Was it Royal? So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I just get this game. I get affiliate. Is this a sign that I should stream Persona 5?
How much
I mean,
money?
maybe.
How much money do you need to make? How much money do you need to make to actually get money from a Twitch account? You need to make like a certain amount, don't you?
No, the Twitch just takes a 50% cut off everything. So,
Oh, okay.
but
So
yeah,
it's
you
a slightly worse deal than YouTube. Right.
slightly. That's a huge understatement.
Doesn't YouTube only like take 20%?
No,
at most?
they take 45% of ad revenue.
No,
Oof.
they don't.
I swear that was the number. It might have been
That's-
updated since I last checked.
Thank you, Papa. Love you, Papa.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, no, they keep 45. They keep a 45% cut of any ad revenue gathered.
Oh, the ad. Yeah, okay. If you're just talking about only the ad
Oh, yeah,
revenue,
just
yes. But in that regard, Twitch takes 90%.
Twitch takes 90?
Yeah, Twitch takes 90% of all ad
Holy
revenue.
shit.
And you
That's,
only get a fixed rate out of the ads from Twitch. So it doesn't even matter how much they negotiate with the ad seller. Like, you only get a fixed rate, while on YouTube you get the a cut from how much that spot got sold for.
Oh my god.
So-
And every bit is 1 penny.
Yeah, every
Oh my God.
every bit on Twitch is 1 penny in your pocket.
Twitch is not a good way to make money.
No.
Yeah, no.
Unless you have like a setup for like donations, which I do.
if you want to make
Yeah.
money from streaming, the best way actually is to run a Patreon.
Yeah, same with YouTube. If you want to make money from anything, it's
Yeah,
best
it's
from any
why
sort
it's
of,
why
like-
it's why I'm saying from streaming in general.
Oh yeah, but it's also the same if you're not streaming, you're just making YouTube videos.
I think I just have it through Streamlabs. I think that's how I just have mine.
Yeah, that works decently as well.
So
Basically, have actual donations, not
Yeah.
ads and whatnot. Yeah.
Though people tend to use bits and subscriptions a lot more than the regular donations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just because it's built in and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's directly integrated into the platform, so they are more inclined to just click on that and then throw some your way.
Also, a lot of people don't know how much of a cut like Twitch is taking out of that stuff as well.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, the average viewer just doesn't have any reason to care about that.
That's
Yeah.
true.
But yeah.
So
I should probably do a thing before people start yelling at me again.
alright, might as well pop up your stream since I'm here.
Yeah, I was about to do the same.
I've actually been debating
I'm
on streaming
reading through
these.
the agreement right now, and it says that if you do not get at least $100 in in your account by the end of a 12-month period, they may close your account and terminate you for being affiliate.
Oof.
Sorry, come again?
So it's only if you are in the US though. It says
So it doesn't matter if Smaddy,
if
because
you
Germany.
it doesn't matter for overseas people, but the US people. If there has been no substantial activity in your program account for at least 12 consecutive months and you have not earned, and it says and, not or, it says and you have not earned at least $100 in program fees, that would be like bits or subscription stuff or whatever.
All the fun stuff.
Yep. We may $100 in fees during a 12-month period. We may close your inactive account and terminate this agreement.
Oh yeah, okay. That's just the inactivity clause that they have in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
the
it's
only reason.
inactivity and less than $100.
Yeah, the only reason why that does not apply to overseas people is because over here they aren't allowed to just take the money that you've earned up until that point and put that into their own pocket.
Yeah.
So they would still be allowed to terminate your affiliate status, but they would need to pay out whatever money you've earned up until that point.
Aha, Europeans with actual, legal protection against things. Aha.
The maintenance fee, where it says
Hello,
if
Theora.
you have incurred program fees in your account, the maintenance fee will be deducted from the remaining balance. The maintenance fee will be the lesser of the incurred program fees in your account, or $25. Any remaining balance will be paid to you.
Sorry I'm taking so long, guys. My Luppet is
Having
super
fun?
canted, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay.
Like, at all. Like, my whole character is, like, on an angle, and it's pissing me off.
Let's see.
sucks.
I mean, you can drag your character around with if you hold right click in Luppet.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to, like, correct the angle here.
Yeah.
And it is not.
Okay, if you open up the menu again by pressing escape and character positioning, you can just hit reset to default.
Yeah, the default is turned to its side for some fucking reason.
Oh, look, I can see character
Okay,
positioning
that
on Smaddy's
sounds
stream.
like you didn't properly center the character doing creation for.
Anya did it.
I haven't
don't know
had
anything
problems
about
with it
Luppet, so
before, though,
I can't.
either.
But
I've
the
had a
cake
few
is
problems with
okay.
it.
Oh, well, none that you have
I mean,
expressed. but
the
okay.
only issue with it that I had so far was that I think during Thursday's stream for some reason it wasn't able to check for updates, but whatever. There we go.
But how are you doing, Sayara? Besides having technical difficulties.
Life is a difficulty.
Eh.
Oh, my shoulder just popped.
That was really
Oh,
loud.
fun.
Oh my god.
Not loud enough for the mic apparently.
Yeah. So if you can make that few decibels louder, maybe.
Yeah, can you do that again and make sure it's right up next to the mic? Please do not do that. That's unhealthy.
The sad part is that the mic is like right next to it too.
Wait, how the fuck does Twitch have a closed captioning system? What?
It's
Huh?
shit. It's
Good
shit.
Yeah.
shit. Don't
I'm
use
not
it.
going to use it, but
Big
like,
shit.
Yeah, if you mean
it's
if you
going to be
mean
all
the one that's
auto-generated, right?
yeah. I mean
Oh,
that
wow,
I'm
that's-
also using auto-generated captions on Twitch, but I'm using an extension for that, and that's been reasonably accurate.
So,
I literally can't see your captions on stream, so
You
Doesn't
can't.
help.
Hold up, let me.
no.
Let me look.
I have them set to visible. I can't see them.
Hold up. I'm opening this. I need to mute this though, so we don't get an echo. Okay, so right hand side you have the closed captions button, and then
Yeah, I clicked visible. It's not visible.
yeah. Oh, okay. Why is this not? This is weird. Why is it being this way? Is it no longer properly connected? No, it's working. It's just okay. So yeah, okay. So once you have set it to visible, there should be a little CC button on the screen itself.
Yeah, I already have that, and it's set to visible there too.
Yeah, once you click on there, you need to set visible on there as well, and then you need to keep it open for a while to actually have it start catching the captions, I guess.
I've already had visible on it for like this entire time.
Okay.
It
Because
doesn't do anything.
for me, it's working perfectly fine.
Oh.
I mean, do you have an any sort of thing on your browser that might be blocking it?
I'm not using a browser, I'm using the app.
Oh, it's possible that it's not working with the app then, like
That's dumb.
because
What if it's not working on browser?
do you have any add-ons on your browser that might be blocking stuff, like an app blocker or a
No.
script blocker or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Weird.
Here we go.
So you
I
have
love
it, you have
'cause
it opened to the point where you have the little black box on the screen, right?
Yes. And I have closed captions for stream, add closed captions to stream for viewers. Visible is checked on.
Closed
Yeah.
caption for streams.
It finally popped up. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why, but
It took a few times of me clicking it.
Okay. Weird.
What the heck is
I
this
still haven't got
item?
it.
I guess it can be a little bit funky from time to time.
Yeah, I had to click it on and off a few times. But
But yeah,
It's not
I
like I
mostly
need
have
closed
it
captions,
on
to be
there
fair.
as a thing for. I don't even know why, to be honest, considering that it's unable to pick up what you guys are saying or differentiate between who is saying it. So it's basically missing half of the context, anyways.
Yeah. I'm not even looking at the stream, and I can hear you perfectly, so there's not much point keeping it on.
Yeah, it's just there in case anybody wants to use it, I guess. I don't know.
does it work with like past broadcasts?
No, it only generates the captions dynamically for the current broadcast.
Oh.
That is weird.
I mean, maybe if you were to use the Twitch caption system, it might store those for past captions, right? For past broadcasts. But yeah, I'm basically still hoping or waiting to find a plugin that is actually able to use the built-in caption system that Twitch supports.
Oh yeah, Demon.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Yay!
Man, I like how on the map I'm the only person not in the market. It's great. I'm fucking miles away.
Yeah, I mean,
It
you,
says
you
DM
just,
is there, and I'm not even there yet.
Apparently, Snugs isn't on the Roll20 either.
Now I'm in.
So right now I am having the best weekend ever. I just have this shitting grin on my face.
Hooray!
Son of a bitch.
Bun of a stitch. What?
I forgot to log back into Twitch on Streamlabs.
Did you just go live on YouTube?
I almost went live on YouTube, yes.
Make sure alert box is turned on and all that jazzy snazzy stuff.
Just when I thought I had everything ready. Mother.
I would tell you to just multi-stream, but I'm pretty sure Twitch would have an issue with that.
Yeah, that's the only reason I don't.
I wish that you could have
You know-
like a Streamlabs account and then not have to like log in with YouTube or log in with Twitch.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because Artsy and Reese's are both partnered on Twitch, and they both dual stream to YouTube.
I
I
mean,
get so mad.
if they are partnered, it is possible that they might have a different contract where they don't have the exclusivity clause in there.
What's the difference between a partner and affiliate?
Sponsorship.
Yeah, sponsorship of some sort, and another fancy thing is that once you have partner status, they basically never revoke that, even if you go inactive.
Oh, neat.
Like there's people who still have partner status that haven't streamed in like ages.
Yep.
Amazing.
And yeah, once you get to a certain amount of viewers, you're able to contact your account manager or whatever it's called. Basically, the direct contact point on with Twitch support that you get once you are partnered, and you're able to negotiate some stuff. Though that is highly dependent on how many viewers you get and how successful you are.
Yeah, even if you have a shit ton of viewers, like the Artsy stream just had like 500 viewers. It takes Artsy like 3 weeks before they hear anything back from their fucking.
Yeah, no, but I think the magic number in that regard is 1,000 concurrent viewers.
So what?
So yeah, basically the amount of viewers that we can only dream of, or maybe not even dream of.
Oh, Maya tried Neos out.
Oh, nice.
She said she prefers VR chat.
What?
Smetty. We're not all super creative like you.
I haven't. been
I'm
able to
not
properly
creative
play
at all
of
either.
them.
Just I just prefer the way that they solved certain problems over there.
I do like the way they solve certain issues. Like I do love their camera. Hang on, let me go live while I say this shit. Off YouTube. There we go. We're not in VR chat. It's DnD. Oh my god. DnD with the fam. I can't. Whenever I can't think of a good title, it's DnD with the fam.
Alright, next Friday YouTube stream is gonna be D&D with the fam. What?
Yep. Isn't it Femboy Friday? Femboy Friday, D&D with the fam.
Yeah, the only issue is that D&D stands for something entirely different.
What? There's a lot of ways this can go.
I don't want to know any of them.
I kind of want to know them.
I'm good with this Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Is it? I don't want to.
I mean, I guess.
There you go. Fuck it.
I mean, I guess it's
DXD with
somewhere
the
there
fam.
might be some dungeons and there might be some dragons involved.
God damn it.
All right. I think that
Wow.
establishes a good baseline for today.
Past few days, you've just been wild, man.
Just trying to counterbalance the self-isolation and shut-in that's been happening.
Oh my god, my heart just stopped. I forgot how to set up my Streamlabs so that it's always my Twitch that it posts instead of fucking Streamlabs. So I went to my Twitch to get my channel URL. And I forgot that it autoplays videos, and while I was putting it in, all I heard was Spike and Maya's voices in my ear, murdering me just now.
Great.
Just talking about bouncing. I was like, oh my god, my heart just stopped. I was like, are they in here? I didn't remember giving them D&D access. What's going on?
What?
I was freaking out.
Good thing you didn't just start shouting for them to get out.
I want a better PC.
Yeah.
I've been looking at better PCs again recently because my girlfriend asked me to just build them a PC essentially, like not actually build it IRL because she's in Canada, but like basically make a part list, and it's just like wow, Canadian PCs are really goddamn cheap. It's really annoying.
Are they?
I don't know why. Like you can get the same because I started making it in like American stuff, so it had American prices and all that sort of stuff, and it was like over a bit over like
$13,000 for a PC.
Yeah.
What are you building?
No,
Batman's fucking
That
computer.
better be the best
just-
PC ever.
Just using the latest high-end Intel NVIDIA.
It would cost about $1,300, which is
Ooh, that's
not
expensive.
that ridiculous for a PC.
It is.
No, it's not.
For a higher end PC, it's not that ridiculous. And then I basically made the exact same PC in Canada, and it was like a bit under 800, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Canada's ridiculous.
Go to Canada for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just
like
gonna
ridiculous.
need to take a quick vacation.
Serial killer
But
problem.
I did, to be fair, I did also, because of limitations with different parts and stuff, the difference was the American PC was made based around Intel, and the Canadian one was based around AMD, so that's also probably why, because AMD PCs are generally cheaper.
Possible. Yeah.
I have an AMD computer.
Also, do you know
Intel.
about the nice little website that I shoved down everyone's throat once they mentioned that they are
I use
thinking
PC
about
Parts
the-
Picker. You can't make me not pick PC Parts Picker. It's
No,
the
I'm
best.
just saying Logical Increments is a good website to get a good baseline of what would be good parts for a PC in a certain price range.
Yeah,
That's
I
nice.
looked at that website. It was very
It's
nice.
good, yeah.
and it gives you like different choices in the each like category range or price range, which is really
Yeah. Gives you
I
a
still
nice
want to know
little-
what D&D meant for you, Smatty. We haven't gone past this.
I might explain it after the session.
But yeah, they specifically asked me to design them a PC that could run Cyberpunk, so I just went down the recommended specs for the site on Cyberpunk for Steam and went, yeah, okay, fine. I'll just get this. I'll just get things that are equivalent to this, and I'll just cheap out some other stuff to make it more cheap. Because like,
Alright.
The only
who
thing
needs an expensive fan? Who cares about that sort of stuff?
Yeah.
is
Stop it,
something that
why?
can, like, run VR pretty okay and be able to be upgraded.
I need to get a better PC though. I'm running integrated graphics.
Me
Ugh,
too.
why? No.
I was actually going to get a CPU for my last birthday, not CPU, a GPU for my last birthday, but it literally would not fit in this PC's case. My uncle was going
Why-
to give it to me because it's like they used to make computers. So they have
Why?
some old computer parts lying around. And they're like, oh yeah, I'll give you like a graphics card.
Why would you?
And I was just like, oh cool. And
Why-
and it's just like my computer case does not have enough space.
Why wouldn't you just use a standard size case?
I didn't make this. It's a pre-built. It's an Optiplex. It's an
Oh
office
no, it's
computer.
the shitty Optiplex. Yeah, these are only usable as office PCs.
Yes, I know.
Like-
I didn't buy this. My granddad bought this. That's why I'm stuck with an office PC.
If the only programs that you use on a daily basis are office products, yeah, get an Optiplex. But if you do anything like even just basic graphics design, no.
Yeah, you know what my I like that if you look at my qualifications, it's like, oh yes, I have two sets here. We have very academic computery stuff and farming. It's not really farming. It's more landscaping, but it's close enough.
Yeah.
It's like, ah yes, I have a GCSE in media studies and stuff, and another one in sociology, which isn't really to do with either of them, but you use computer stuff for sociology. And then you've got, oh yeah, and then I have two diplomas in horticulture and arboriculture, but I also have 2 diplomas in practical mathematics and computing.
When we play D&D, we always talk about Stoffel's diplomas in mathematics and fucking not diplomas, degrees in mathematics and
I don't have any
planting.
degrees. I don't have any degrees. I just have diplomas.
Oh, because I was right, diplomas. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why that felt wrong to me to say.
I guess because in America you don't really call it. Like,
Head is straight, Luppet. Why are you canted?
Maybe your camera's slightly off tilt.
It is a laptop camera.
Oh,
Maybe your laptop is off tilt.
yeah,
Is
maybe.
it? Move it to the left a little.
I'm gonna move you to the left a little.
It was.
I don't-
It was on that lip.
I was right.
It actually didn't fix anything.
Recalibrate.
Yeah, you need to recalibrate after that.
Did.
Okay, well, it was on because we have a tote, and it has like the little lips on the side, so like another tote can be stacked on top and not fall.
Yeah.
It was on the little lip.
Why am I getting all these? Oh wait, it's me. I am getting all the announcements of myself.
Why am I getting pinged so many times? Oh right, I just went live.
Oh yeah, that's me.
I also might need
Like
to.
Smatty's server, Geo server, a few other servers.
Let's see. Maybe this works a bit better.
I only have 2 that pings for
Yeah,
you.
that's better.
I have so many.
I don't.
Pastel asked me if I wanted my stuff in there, so I was like, please no.
What's this?
Why am I so candid?
Why did you say my name? I'm confused.
I have to be like this.
I don't.
In order to get my avatar straight, I have to be like this.
Did Zero not say my name, or did they say my name? I'm confused now.
They-
Yeah,
Pastel.
they just mentioned the auto announcement stuff.
I'm still confused.
I'm very
Don't worry
upset.
about it.
Maybe close up at relaunch.
I did.
I don't know what to do then. Are you using an older version of Luppet or the newer?
But normally, I thought I was using the newer one. Did you not pin it
I don't
after
know.
you? Because you know the one thing I say is always pin it after it updates.
Did it? Did it update
Did you-
recently? Not that I know of, at least.
Why do I have 2 Luppet folders here?
I don't know. Oh, maybe it was one version wasn't working for me.
I got 1.95, 1.9.5, and 2.0.2. Do I want to know? That one's
202?
November.
Yeah, 202 is the most recent one that I have as well.
What's this one then? What's the one that's pinned?
Oh, I tried to check Ziora's stream to see what their Luppet looked like, and they haven't actually started the stream yet.
Stream has started. I just haven't transitioned over.
Not over
because
to
I
the
am
visible
fixing it.
spin.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
trying to
that's what
fix
I
it.
meant. Can
Fuck it,
can
we're
still
doing it
hear stuff?
live.
I mean, they can't because apparently no one's watching.
Unable
so
to
they-
complete SSL connection from the one that I was just inside of.
Oh, that's amazing.
A maze.
Sounds like the message that I got all up at once. Should be able to just continue and then whatever.
It's not connecting to the server.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's that's just it's trying to check the for updates. Like that's the thing that I got as well. I'm assuming they forgot to update or renew the SSL certificate.
Oh no, I got rid of all my automatic login stuff. What the hell?
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
more like
take
you
care of
never
that.
set that up on that version. Because that is
I have-
specific to the
haven't-
program folder.
Smatty, I haven't changed. It's still the same version I was just in 5 seconds ago.
Wait, what? Whatever.
Well, he sets that up. I'm on BRB. I have to go find my watch charger.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I should
What's my
probably-
Luppet stuff? Didn't I send it to you, Snugs?
Whatever, that stuff can stay open on my end. Might be a little teaser for anybody who pays attention.
Oh, I'm having such a bad day today, guys. You're a bad day.
What?
Wait, I have. Ooh.
You have what?
Don't worry.
Oh,
Okay.
I have another closed caption button on your stream.
Another.
There are still no closed captions though.
What do you mean another closed captions button?
So you know there's the one on the side, right?
Yeah.
I now also have one in like below that a bit.
Yeah, that's the one
Not-
that you need
not-
to click on and make that visible to have the actual caption box show up.
No, this one
Nani?
doesn't have. This one doesn't have a visible option.
Server
just
is
like-
think.
No,
Thank you
just
for the raid.
It's like background colors and stuff.
There
we'll
should
be
be
transitioning over, guys, really soon. I'm having
But
all
there is
sorts
still
of.
no captions.
there should be a little eye symbol on the lower left in that
Yeah,
second
and that's
options menu
on.
that you can click on.
Yeah, that's on already. That's been on. I'm so confused why his captions are broken.
If that is on, you should have a black box on the screen now as well.
I do not.
Yeah, then you want to toggle it off and on again.
I have done that twice already.
Ogden failed.
Ogden
Ah, no,
failed?
the black box. The black box is finally here. Hooray! But there's nothing in it.
Please check
Yeah,
your email address.
that just means that now it's finally running, and then it can take a minute until it starts showing captions, because the moment that you open it up, that's when it actually first starts connecting to the caption thing.
Well, apparently, all you said in this entire time is the word "that" 15 times. So that's fun. Yeah, this is not
I mean,
accurate in the slightest.
I mean, this should be the captions that you see. Like, the
What
box
should be
looks
the
a bit
captions?
different, but these should be the captions that appear on my stream. So
Yeah, mine are
Yeah.
different. Slightly.
slightly.
I don't know. It's weird. I'm just gonna turn it off because I don't need them anyway.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
having
I
all
guess.
of the technical difficulties, Rampa. I swear. It doesn't help that they just gave me a bunch. Like, the Muppet email came in fucking Japanese.
Yeah, they
Damn it.
they didn't translate shit.
Konnichiwa. I don't know any other Japanese.
I got my email.
I know
I
the word kawaii and tanoshi. That's about it.
Yeah, I only know random snippets, and I barely even know what they mean.
I'll translate. I'm here. I don't read kanji though, Nora. I appreciate it. Fuck me. What was this?
Oh, yeah, just forward the password reset email to Nora. I'm sure nothing can go wrong there.
Konnichiwa repeto o tanoshinde itadaki reverasai wa. I don't know what this is.
Huh?
Japanese is a weird language.
Watashi wa sayora desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Genki desu ka?
I'd say every language has weird quirks.
Oh no, that's definitely not like. I'm definitely not saying that there is such a thing
Hola,
as a
¿cómo
normal
estás?
language.
Watashi wa sayora desu.
Full
Yoroshiku onegai
languages are
shimasu.
weird.
Einen
But
wunderschönen
Japanese
guten Abend
write-
allerseits.
Japanese writing system is very weird.
Fuck. Now I have to come up with a new password. Guys, what's a good password?
You want us to say it on a stream?
How about
feel like
let's make 2021 wholesome again?
There we go.
I was gonna say. Big
What
bucks,
does
but okay.
wholesome mean again?
Holstein. Is it Holstein?
That's a beautiful password, Nora. It's a beautiful one.
do I even want to ask? Nah,
No.
How?
Okay.
So it's Holstein, not Holstein.
We- We're just an abomination to internet security right now.
Oh, okay. So it's probably one on the top 10,000 list.
You know what? Actually, what service would be pretty good as a password. I can't lie. Can't lie. From a military standpoint, that's a pretty good password.
If in doubt,
Nani?
use a very long random sentence.
I mean,
Shrike.
I mean,
Shrike! Thank you for the bits! Oh my gosh!
Ciara, the military standard for nukes is their password was 0000000.
No, that's just what Hollywood thinks it is because
No,
Hollywood
that was
doesn't-
the real nuclear password for a while.
Nah,
It was.
that's what we told the public.
It
Alright.
was though.
Come on, Luffet. Be good.
I mean, just
Do-
because
do
they
the thing-
implemented it by one doesn't really make it that much better.
It's like
Yeah,
when you
Was
need
I
to
not
have,
supposed to tell everybody that? Oops, time to nuke this
like
channel.
when they say you need a fucking a special character and a number, and everyone just uses one and exclamation mark, and they're like, there we go, that looks good.
But yeah, for 20 years,
Oh,
the
yeah.
nuclear launch code was 8 zeros.
Shrike. Thank you for the bits, sweetie. Shrike, mommy. God damn it. Like,
Just
Alright.
It just reminds me of the popular password joke where.
Look at that! Hey, look at that! Luppet, stop being a little piece of shit.
Hooray!
Hey. So.
Well, I
Should
mean,
we-
it
should
let me
we-
log in. Yeah,
so
let's see if Luppet works. If it doesn't, then
I was-
we'll just do it live.
was about to say,
I can be-
should we wake up Demon then, or
Nah, just let him sleep.
okay?
Huh? No, I'm here.
Echo, Shrike, my loves. Okay. Looks pretty. If I have any more issues, I'm gonna have Shrike help me out.
I've just been waiting for game to start. That's all. So I've been
Listen,
watching YouTube
the
videos.
game will start
okay.
when I stop being broken. So I'll see you all in 3 weeks.
All right.
I thought-
Let's see. What are we gonna
yeah,
stream
right.
instead then?
Watch
Sure.
Chargers downstairs. I don't
Sarah,
know.
Sarah, I have to mention. I thought breaking things was your thing.
Wait, what? What do you?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
that's why he's constantly having issues with his computer.
Wait, why am I
let's
having?
see.
What? Guys, I was talking to Snuggies. No, what are you talking about? God damn it!
What's happening? What happened? What did I miss?
I don't know. I said something. I was busy listening to your fucking issues. And...
I'll go away with my issues.
I love this weekend.
What I said is because Sarah was saying that Luppet their stuff was broken. It was going to take 3 weeks to fix. I said, Sarah, but normally isn't your job breaking the things.
Yeah, and I just responded, yeah, that's why he's constantly having issues with his computer.
Sarah,
Yeah.
did you hear it?
I think he's
Yeah.
preparing the rocks
Okay,
that are
good.
gonna fall and kill us in the market square in a minute.
Oh no.
Sure would suck.
God.
You're hearing an echo because Snuggie's mic can pick me up.
That's
She's in
fine.
the same room with me.
Not
She
hearing it
refuses
at the
to be in
moment.
another room.
I mean, I'm not hearing any echo at the moment. We'll let
I'm
you know
not
if
either.
it happens during the session.
It was a small echo. Nora brought it up. We're hearing echo of Sayora. Listen, don't you want to hear the echoes of me in hell? When I speak as a prince, there's always
I will just have to talk extremely.
my ear. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh my god. There goes my boner.
What?
All right. While I look for these books to set up now because I was focused on Luffet being a piece of shit. Snuggies, introduce your character to everybody.
I'm not even
Are
in
we
roll
doing this every
20.
session again?
My
Yeah,
character.
well-
Oh, it's still loading. Okay.
Listen, we do it every session because we have new people who come by to see the session. Okay.
Okay.
I play Delea. She is a monster slayer ranger. She is a tall bunny girl. She's really awkward, bloodthirsty, and is very polite.
She's a tall bunny murder Beyblade.
Yes, I am a Beyblade.
It's the murderous Beyblade.
Murderous Beyblade.
So, what brings you to Elturel?
What brings you to Elturel, Snugs? The Leia.
To be honest, I forgot what we were.
I was more
doing last
thinking
session.
about I was more leaning towards your character's motivation and backstory stuff. But okay.
The one thing that I've been bugging her to do for the longest time.
Self-improvement is the goal that I'm moving towards.
No, my mic.
It came completely off.
What?
He's having problems.
All the
So,
problems today.
The little sticky part on the mod mic does not like our headsets.
Oh, okay. So that's an issue, yeah.
It keeps falling off. like my ideals on my character sheet says self-improvement. The goal of a life of study is the betterment of oneself. She's a researcher. She loves researching and
Wait a second. What is Stilla researching aside from the intestines of her enemies?
Self-improvement.
self-improvement and getting
improving how
rid
good
of
she is at killing
the
people.
monsters in the world.
Okay. I'm concerned about my safety now.
It's okay.
I think I fixed my
Lucius
mic.
and her get along quite well in that situation.
I mean, I could read out my entire backstory if that's what you want.
One day.
No, I
Do a YouTube
don't
video on
think, I don't think we need to go that in depth to buy some
we
time
need
for
a
Siola.
dramatic reading. We need to do the thing that they did in season 1 of Critical Role, where during the breaks there's just dramatic readings of character
I have
traits.
not seen a single episode of Critical Role.
I have not watched a full episode of Critical Role in a very long time.
Well, you've watched more than I have.
I've only watched like 4 episodes of season 2 in full.
You've watched more episodes than I have.
I have also watched a lot.
I'm
of
waiting
the
for the
specials.
anime.
You're waiting
They're
for
making,
the
yeah, they are making an animation as well, and they have a comic book.
You're a
Cool.
comic book.
I don't even know what that's meant to mean.
He just says you're a blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You're a blank.
Don't
You're
expose.
X.
Listen, shut up.
No,
All right.
no,
Anyways,
I don't shut.
I guess it's my turn next. So, hi everyone, Smatty here. Or rather, I'm Silamir. I'm a swashbuckling half-elf who, well, has been traveling the seas for quite some time after having been more or less abandoned by his previous family. Anyways, I'm in my early 30s. I'm a fair-skinned half-elf with white hair, red eyes, and the primary reason why I'm traveling with this ragtag group is, well, first of all, it was because I was, and currently still am, looking for the captain of our ship that decided to just nope out of there after the last successful acquisition that we made, without actually paying out our fair share of the haul. And yeah, I'm basically just hunting him down most of the time, just trying to find any clues for where he might have gone. But lately my focus has been shifted a little bit due to being pulled into this little adventure. And yeah, that's kind of the primary thing that's going on at the moment. But that doesn't mean that I'm not keeping my eyes open for this scummy bastard.
Okay, not bad. Asto,
Yeah.
tell us about your character.
I am playing Dwarva, who is from northern lands. They are a quite naive character. They're a druid. They have star magic. And they're with the people because why not? Yeah. They are very naive to the ways of the southern world, aka, civilization and most things that it brings. And they are of a weird race that looks human but is very very pale and is from the north and is very good at cold but not very good at heat, which is why they are wearing not very much, although Siora has annoyingly forced me to use a sexual version of my token, which is very not fun. Can I change that back yet?
Your words were they actually don't wear that much because it's too hot for them.
Psst.
Yes.
Hey Asto, how about you just change it in between sessions?
What? I mean, I could change it, but I'm going to ask for DM permission.
That's never gonna happen then.
Yeah.
Because it upsets you.
I guess it's my go next, I'm presuming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought also was gonna go deeper into that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, what else would you want me to say?
Reason for leaving and exploring, but it's cool. You're good.
Law.
Demon.
I am playing Lucius Everhart, a Goliath Smith. And I just realized how loud I was. I
No, you're golden.
apologize.
That's okay.
Okay. A Goliath Smith who was raised by dwarves. So in his mind, he is dwarvenkin. So that's why he's always accepting dwarves more than any other race for the smith work. He left his home after a bunch of purple cloaks, he calls them, killed and butchered his entire kin. So now he's on a revenge trip.
Okay.
Besides that, he is a hulking barbarian who can just haul a small village.
Very well.
Can I change my token, Siora?
Since you're gonna whine about it, yeah, go ahead.
Yay!
For all the people listening, I'm not being mean. Also made like 80 fucking pictures of their character.
That
And then
just shows that I
sent
am
them all to me.
invested. Just shows that I am invested.
I should ask Osto to make tokens for me then.
It has so many character pictures made. It's ridiculous. Alright.
Not wrong one.
You're always mean, Sayor. Don't lie. Corvus, don't expose me like I am a gentle, wholesome boy. I would never do anything mean
Lies.
to anybody.
Sayoa, your name is Savage Sayoa. You do savage things all the time.
Shut up.
This is the wrong token. Fuck's sake! I keep uploading the wrong tokens. Ah.
I uploaded the wrong token.
I
Osto's famous.
uploaded Dixie by accident.
You know what? That's okay. We all love Dixie anyways.
Yeah, but I'm not playing Dixie. I've updated it to the right one now. And now I need someone to make it bigger, but there it is. It's there.
So
Okay, I'm a just because my name is Savage doesn't mean I'm gonna be. Demon, don't make me be mean to you on your birthday. I mean, I'm never mean.
it's my birthday weekend, so don't worry about it.
Oh, well, in that case. Demon, how old did you turn?
I just turned 23.
23? Damn, sure would suck if you
Demon's
lost
3
23 hit points suddenly.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so, when
I'd
we
be
last
down,
left you
like-
guys.
That
Hang
actually
on.
is a third of my health. Now that I think about it.
3,
Oh boy.
where is... No! Mouse, let go! There we go.
Did you
What?
the shout outs to each other?
Shoutouts to who?
Oh, right. Yeah. Well then, for anybody watching over on my stream
Oh.
at the moment. Thanks
Wow,
for the
we're
reminder, Snookies.
fucking terrible
We are
today.
we are
Oh my
great at
God.
this. We are great at this.
Having like the worst day today.
So, for anybody watching over on my side at the moment, if you would like to see what the DM might be planning behind the screen, feel free to head on over to twitch.tv/savage_Seora to see what madness he's cooking up. But just please make sure to not spoil anything that you see over there over in my chat.
Thank you, Smatty. Thank you, Smatty, and thank you, Snoogies, for the shout out to Smatty's stream. Amazing, amazing. That's right, guys. As you just heard from Smatty's side, I am DMing today's game, and if you want to see the player side, so that way you don't get, all the secrets that I've got planning in the shadows, then make sure you guys check out his stream. However, do know that if you spoil any of my plans to any of these people, I will personally feed you to the Tarrasque.
Oh, right, I forgot. I saw that last time, that he has a Tarrasque in the background.
What?
Well then. We better be careful how much shit talking we do.
All right. Demon, just poison them slowly.
What?
That demon, Corvus.
Wait
Corvus is a
second,
demon.
What?
Corvus is a demon. My apologies, guys.
I was about to say, I hope Demon did not DM you about that.
Alright, so there's Osto. Alright. So when we last left, you guys got to meet Ontharr Frume,
This big boy.
the
He looks like a dwarf.
strong-armed paladin of El Turel, who says he's with a secret order called the Order of the Gauntlet, which he displays proudly on his armor and his gauntlet. You guys also got to re-meet your old friend Leosin, the monk, and they told you that they have a secret mission prepared for you, but I've not told you what it is yet. They'll be calling you shortly back to the tavern called the Pair of Black Antlers. Not the Black Antlers, which is a taxidermy place.
Why do they have such similar names?
Dark Clouds 12, thank you for the follow, sweetie. Appreciate it.
I mean, it happens.
You'd think they change it for brand recognition.
You guys explored the city a little bit. Duova, you went to send a message to somebody, but gave no message as to who you're sending it.
I just gave them money.
Gave them money and then sent it. There's no message.
Nope. Duover is new to this whole system of things.
That's right. And upon your explorations, Lucius, you went to the Hammerstrong Armory.
Yep.
And they've put you to work in the back to try some things out.
I am making circles.
You are making circles. That's right. You saw some crazy little plans about circular wheels and a chair inside
All
the
the
shop
circular
with all sorts of
wheels?
tinkering, with all sorts of weird steam-powered pet creatures walking around the place, helping out shoppers.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
What?
Fun. Whereas, Delea, you went and you learned more about your dire panther. Spending time in the pet shop with you're not sure what they are. Sheep girl, cat girl, girl cat, girl sheep. You're not entirely sure. Monster girls. Do I want a donut, Dark Clouds? I do want a donut.
What? Donuts?
I had birthday cake earlier. I'm good.
Lemire, upon exploring the city, you went trying to find someone who could fix your rapier, however you were saying it.
Yeah, I just call it a rapier because I don't know how else to pronounce it. Because every other pronunciation just sounds weird in my head, so I don't care what anybody
Rapier,
calls it, it's a rapier.
Yeah.
It's adorable. Smatty's adorable. So,
Am I though?
too bad. Oh. However, upon finding that inside the rapier was a crack in its core, causing the blade to become a possible harm to yourself due to it possibly breaking, you went on asking different armories if they could fix it, and they all told you the same thing. That as much as they sharpened it and polished it, that they highly disadvised you from using it in battle. And so you went to the half-dragon woman from the Brightfire Forge. Did you write down her name?
Yes, I did.
Oh, right. Then my hand.
Wait, Smatty actually takes notes.
Yes, I
Smatty
do.
takes notes,
I
yeah.
actually take notes, believe it or
Oh,
not.
damn.
But yes, I met Zatev over there, or rather, we ran into her when we were looking for the Black Antlers because we had the wrong name for the place, and then I met up with her again at her Brightfire Forge, and say was so nice to take a look at the rapier, at least agree to make some, let's call it patchwork fixes to make sure that it at least lasts a little bit longer. And then she had a bit of a special something in store in exchange for Langdedrosa's armor, or
That's right. You
rather
went there
his,
to meet
his entire equipment.
Zytef, the Brightfire Forge half-gold dragon, with the body of a woman and the scales of a gold dragon all over her body. Her left hand human, where her right arm is more of like a draconic claw. She showed you how powerful her magic was and how powerful her forge was. And upon entering her store, you found yourself transported to a strange castle-like area.
I feel like he's talking
which
in
point
euphemisms.
At which point she informed you about the dangers of using your rapier, and has tried to sell you another sword that you decided to turn down because fire and longswords don't mix for you. However, after trying to sell Langdedrosa's armor, she offered you a trade. A strange silver-looking short sword. And Asto is gone.
What?
And they're back.
I had to refresh it because the map bugged out and wasn't rendering for some reason.
Oh, okay.
And upon transfer of armor, she walked into the Blue Fire Forge and came out with a strange silver blade, elven in nature. And she handed it to you. She told you a story of how the legends talk of the sword. Its ability to cut without cutting, to harm without harming. And as you placed your hand upon the hilt, your brain was swarmed with images of assassins running through the night, fighting, slaughtering. Hey, Dayful. And as you held the sword and looked up inside your head, you heard the voice as it said, "Hello. I've awoken.
Looking for...
I'm just here once more." And you seem pretty happy with the sword as you walked out of the forge. And as you guys have all started to really get a glimpse of the city and enjoy your time, you all are approached by a small boy wearing a blue tabard. And on this tabard, at the very top, in a small little circular icon, you see the symbol of a gauntlet. As they say, Master Ontharr has requested your presence at the Antlers.
How do I spell his name, by the way? Antha?
Ontharr?
O-N.
Yeah, I have his name ready. Hold up.
O-N.
T-H-A.
There you go.
Oh,
Ontharr
there you go.
Frume. There's his name.
Okay. So I'm adding him to my personal notes.
Yeah.
look at that. I got players who take notes now, guys. I'm moving up in the world.
just
I
just
want
wait
to-
until we find a good situation to derail the entire thing.
In one of my other campaigns, there was
Here it comes. Damn it. It didn't even last 5 seconds.
There was one of the players. They put all of their notes on a burger wrapper from McDonald's.
No, I
don't
had
know
McDonald's
why.
for the first time yesterday.
Wow.
Oh,
A
I can
long
go
time.
for that.
Yeah, can I just do a quick rollback of about 5 minutes and make sure that basically be like, okay, as I recognize what kind of sword I'm holding in my hands there, and realize that I'm about to walk out onto the busy market streets with what is basically a 2,000 gold worth of blade. Can I just quickly turn around and be like, say, do you happen to have a sheath that would fit this sword? Preferably something that's not too flashy.
She looks at you. A sheet? Ah, you know, when I received it, it actually didn't have a sheet, and I'm sorry to say that it's skipped my mind this whole time. If you come back with it tomorrow, I can, here, let me, may I hold it once more?
Sure. I mean, yeah.
You see, she takes it and she goes back into the store, and you see her just rummaging around for paper. She starts taking measurements of the blade, and then she comes back and she goes, "Okay, is there any sort of particular way that you want me to make this scabbard for you? Would you prefer leather, hardwood, treated wood?"
No specific preferences. No, I don't think so.
Okay. So you just want leather then?
Unless you've got a preference, I say direct it at the sword.
It does not respond.
Yeah, no, I guess.
She just looks at you. Did you just ask your sword what sheath it wants?
I mean, sometimes they have a preference that they'd like to voice. But yeah. No, I guess leather's fine. Yeah, sure.
All right. Sure thing. If you come back tomorrow morning, I'll have that ready for you.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you so much for the armor. Good luck in your travels.
Yeah. All right. I'll be sure to see you again, I guess. Yeah. Right. And with that, I head out onto the street.
Okay. That's when you're approached by the small boy.
Right.
As you walk out the door from her keep, you're met no longer with the sunlight, but now you can see the sun is beginning to set. Torches are beginning to be lit around the city, but it's still very bright out. And as you look up, you can see the large ball of light overtaking the city. It's protectional light from the undead.
Oh boy.
I mean, as you look back, you see the forge. Hang on. A space. As you come out of the building, out of the castle walls, and turn around, you see it is no longer the castle behind you, but yet that small wooden stand. The forge has gone out. The signs are hanging saying shop is closed.
It's a fucking
And
tentacle.
there you see Zay moving items back and forth.
Weird. Very weird. Anyways, I guess it's time to meet up with the others at the tavern again. So, yeah, I'm gonna start making my way over back towards the tavern. Or the inn?
The inn, tavern, either one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's tavern or inn. I can't keep it straight.
It's an inn with a tavern, so I mean, it can be either or.
Yeah, I can't keep it straight, so I'm gonna keep referring it to one or the other just randomly, whatever.
I know those feelings.
Anyways, time to go.
All right. Lucius, Asto, Duova, you've all received the same message.
Woo.
Alright, how many of those circles have I made?
3.
3? Okay, that's fine.
How many did they want?
As many as I can make.
4.
Oh. Bang.
I think I don't remember how much they said they'd give me. I think it was silver they were gonna give me.
Yeah, it was 20 silver for each one.
So like 2 gold a pop.
That's pretty good.
And coming out,
I'm good.
you find this task was a little bit more difficult. Trying to bend steel and iron into a circular movement as large as they wanted it, and then with a little strange little, we'll call them spokes
I'm
for the strange
kind of worried about that
circle that you've made.
Mhm.
Also, the fact that we kind of
Almost if they're
skipped
tiny
the
reinforcements
remainder
for
of
the
the day,
wheels.
and I don't really have any chance to do stuff with the
Did
sword that I
we
was
just
planning to
lose-
do.
Oh yeah, Snow's not on.
Yeah,
Rock
Snooks
Running right
went. Yeah.
I had to reload.
Oh.
Completely.
now. Cool.
We need to get you a new mic.
No, I just have to speak up because otherwise I pick you up.
Even with you talking at that volume, you were cutting in and out.
That means I need to turn my sensitivity down more. Is this a little bit better?
You were coming in clear for
A
me.
little bit better. Yep, bit better.
A little butt butter.
A little bit better. Oh
I don't
god,
even want to know what butt butter is.
I don't know.
It just means Snuggies and Sayo are gonna have a fun night. That's all.
No, I have my dance events after.
Yep, I get to sit downstairs alone.
Oh.
I invite her up here, but then she touches me while I'm dancing, and it throws me off.
I did that once.
You know how hard it is to try to throw
got
that
that,
ass in a
right?
circle and then just feel hands grab you from the back while you're in VR? It's terrifying.
Also, by the way, Ramtha's saying we've been derailed in Smandy's chat.
I mean, we're gonna get derailed to plenty of times. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's the theme of this.
That's pretty normal.
We
Like,
just enjoy each other's company so much that we just feel the need to talk about everything.
yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
we'll cancel. Oh, that reminds me, guys. Lucius Duova. No, yeah, Lucius Duova. Delea, go ahead and move yourselves to a pair of black antlers.
Mm-hmm.
Won't try.
I'm still tiny.
Yeah, but that fits your character.
I'm not tiny though.
I had to zoom all the way out, so
I'm like
Yeah.
the third tallest because of Lucius. I'm taller than goddamn. What's his name? Silmir, I think.
Are you?
It has been
I'm 6'1".
so many sessions.
Okay, yeah, you're.
I'm here.
I'm
With
so-
I think
my baby cat.
I'm surrounded by
I think
talk
Delilah's
folk. What's
bigger.
going on?
Life, bitch.
Oh no.
I'm not used to this.
Alright. As you guys arrive, Frume Squire shows you all to a private space off in the tavern's common room. Okay, let me get my music going. Hey, I gotta be careful here because I don't need that one chick to ask you guys if you need something again.
A bitter dwarf.
Well, dwarf bitter.
Son of a bitch! I found her on accident. I can't help it. Okay, she's so cute.
She's adorable.
Just make her an interdimensional entity that like haunts pubs.
Might don't tempt me.
The lady of the mug.
Oh, the Lady of the Mug. That's a great tavern name. Oh, it's gonna be a ship tavern too. Like it just goes port to port. Oh, that'd be great.
No.
Oh, yeah, if you're looking,
the lady of the mug, it's a tavern only for knights. They have horses.
But
All their tables are round.
as you guys are shown to the room, waiting for you in the room, you see the broad-shouldered paladin, the monk Leosin, and a lot of pictures of dark red wine. Onthar's face seems to have a serious expression, unlike its usual open countenance.
why would you?
My friends,
Why would you have pictures? Oh no, pictures, not pictures. Okay, now it clicked.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
my friends, we have important business to discuss. At this point, you know almost as much about it as we do, and thanks to you, we know twice as much today as we did 10 days ago. Something rotten is afoot. We have no formal organization to oppose these ruffians. Not yet, anyways. We're working on that. And we need people like you, who know how and when to fight, and how and when to keep their heads down and observe. We can't promise you anything except long days filled with danger and stress. But what could be better than that? He
I
says,
feel like a lot of things could be better than that.
he says, as you know, my friend Leos in here heard me call him Harper. He belongs to a group known as the Harpers, a secret organization. They focus more on networks, spying, and the protection of the realm. They care more about equality and justice, and trying to keep power out of the hands who don't, much like the people we're going up against. If I had to give them a word, they're like the good Zentarum versus the bad Zentarum. And Leoson's like, really? The Zentarum? Really?
What's
God
the
damn it, Shiro.
Zentarum again?
Hang on.
Beep, bop.
What was the Zentarum again?
The Zentarum, they are the underground organization that's pretty much
What?
controlling the entire trade route.
Shiro,
Oh,
redeem
my.
stretch it. Just stretch.
Uh-huh.
Lewd.
No, I'm stretching. How is that lewd?
Uh-huh.
You moaned.
It's Seora, it's always lewd. What?
What? Ah. Disagree.
Also, Rampar's threatening you with a Neos onboarding after Snuggies has been given a nice introduction.
I don't. What does onboarding mean? Wait.
Pulling you into Neos, whether you like it or not. Well, I mean,
Oh,
to make sure you like it, but
thought Rampa was gonna ramp into me. Okay.
Lewd.
That one was lewd. I'll take that.
Oh, I just saw his question in your chat SMS.
Yeah.
We can set up a avatar tomorrow sometime. Since I'll have more time tomorrow.
I have no clue what's going on.
Neither do I.
Rampa asked me a question in SMS's chat,
yeah,
and I replied with voice.
yeah. Rampa was basically just
Where is
asking
this
about
music coming
setting
from?
up her avatar in Neos. So yeah.
Where is this music coming from?
The music
Anyways,
was playing just a minute ago was coming from Roll20.
But the jukebox says that nothing. Oh, now it's saying something's playing finally. Jesus.
Ontharr looks at you. He says, "The organization that I belong to, we're known as the Order of the Gauntlet. We emphasize on faith, vigilance, and the constant struggle against the threats of evil. Many of our members are clerics, paladins, some monks,
I'm sorry.
you know. We're a little more structured and hierarchical than the Harpers, but we get along. Right now, we share our concerns about the Cult of the Dragon. What do you know of the cult?"
What do we know of the cult? I mean, it's not much, I would say. I mean, we know that they're trying to do something with Tiamat, and we've managed
They
to.
have pet dragons.
Oh right, yeah, they have a bunch of dragons under their command, or are working with them, I guess, and yeah, I guess the highest ranking person whose name we have within their ranks would be what was his name again? I think it was Resmir or something like that.
Okay.
Who's apparently leading the chapter that we infiltrated, or
Ontharr. They nod their heads, and Leosin looks at you and says, "You're right. They are heavily focused on Tiamat. Do you know who Tiamat is?"
mean, I have a rough idea from the stories that I've heard.
Can I roll a religion?
Good. Roll religion.
Okay, I
Or
don't think I
history.
would have any idea.
I'm gonna
Eight.
roll with it.
Yeah,
asked-
Lucius, you have no idea. You're like Tiamat. What the fuck is that?
Tia Matt, Tia Bob, Tia Brian.
Is it similar to a
Did
Shia
it
pet?
click? There, now it. Damn it! I still have it.
I'm sorry.
I still had it set
Um,
to roll to GM, but it was a 20, a modified
Yeah, it's a
20
20.
that
I
I
see
rolled.
it.
Yeah.
I see it.
Whatchamacallit, since my graded favorite enemy is dragons, would that count?
You have
towards this?
advantage. You have
Yeah,
advantage
I'd
on
have
your-
advantage on intelligence checks.
Yeah, so history
Or
or
religion? Those are
So
both
I will
intelligent.
advantage history.
yeah.
Oh,
And,
shit,
Sylvia- with
No.
a 20. All right, there you go.
There we go.
With a 20, Silumir, but not knowing it too well, but only from the stories that you know. Tiamat was considered the sister dragon to Bahamut. You know that Tiamat's been called an evil dragon, and that's about as far as you really paid attention, as per your previous roles in the past. Delea, however. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. My mic is being weird. Delea, with your research into dragons, you know that Tiamat isn't just some evil sister of Bahamut, but that Tiamat once led the world into darkness and the great wars between dragons and man. And that Tiamat was cast into the pits of hell by Bahamut.
I'm gonna explain all that just as you did.
Lazy ass.
Yes.
But that's about as much as you know. You know, like the stories that Tiamat has 5 heads. That each head is a color of the chromatic dragons, and you've heard those myths and stories that Tiamat is the mother of dragons. And Leosin says, "These are all correct. All stories, all true. In the beginning, when magic first arrived between the realms, Tiamat was one of the forces, one of the primordial evils that truly decimated the world, trying to achieve that godhood that her brother had, and with it she led many people into darkness. Dragons ruled and destroyed, and many believe that's why they are the way they are now. Dark, evil creatures focused on ruling."
Actually, would Dwarven know anything about like the whole dragon giant thing? Considering they come from a place with both of those.
Oops, clicked on something. You could roll history
I'm not good at history.
based on Juova's
guess-
past rolls, though. We'll see what happens.
Rolls
That
one.
was actually
17.
decent.
Wow.
Yay.
I'm actually hella impressed. Good job.
Yay.
Juova, you're not entirely sure of when it started, but you've known that dragons and giants seem to have an immense hatred for each other.
Mm.
Stories of your
I-
tribes and communities have been that dragons and giants used to compete over who was the more superior, and believing that each should bow to the other.
Dang. Can I ask Ontharr if the dragons, if Tiamat is why the giants do not like the dragons?
Ontharr goes, "Couldn't tell you, lass. I wasn't there. Can only tell you what the stories say. And the stories say that Tiamat and the giants had a falling out for a while. and since then, it's continued to be a falling out.
Dang.
However, Leosin takes over. The Cults of the Dragon, we've kept tabs on in the past. They were much more active in the East, and they were more focused on creating Dracoliches, combining dragons, spirits of the undead, to bring forth an undead dragon. However, recently they've been shifting here to the Sword Coast, with an emphasis on living dragons. And now with their talk of Tiamat, and their talk of raising her, I don't know how they could raise her. I doubt they can. But belief is
Wait,
a
Tiamat
powerful
dead?
emotion. Say that again?
Dweber's asking if Tiamat's dead.
Dead? No. And yes. Can you ever really kill a god?
But you said that Tiamat was trying to achieve godhood, not that they were already a god. What?
Well, I can only tell you what the stories are. I can tell you that her brother is Bahamut, the dragon of goodness. That the platinum worm. And I can tell you that if you're related to divinity, then you probably have divine blood in you.
I know that
All I
we
know
know
is-
that they've been cast into hell, and apparently there's a cult trying to bring them back. So can't be all that dead if there's somebody trying to bring them back.
All I know is this. Bahamut couldn't kill his own sister. Nor did the other gods step in when Tiamat was rampaging. There's no stories of Tiamat ever dying, just being sealed away. Now, the cult is on the move, and they're up to something. The Harpers and myself, the Gauntlet, and our friends in the Emerald Enclave are working. We wanted to offer you guys the chance to join one of our clans currently.
Hold on.
Our factions, if you will.
The Emerald Enclave? I haven't heard that before yet.
You probably wouldn't. They're very secret, very careful with their words and their actions. They like to stay hidden.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting.
You're fine. You're fine. I assume you guys are going to have many questions. Alright. Let me just say that we're not the only groups out there. Have us, the Emerald Enclave.
There are those purple dragon people.
The purple dragon. Oh, you mean the purple dragon knights? Yes.
Who? What?
We saw those in Greenest.
Yes. The purple dragon knights.
Wait, are they? Wait, but they're also using. But why do both of them use purple and dragons, but they're not in any way?
Well, you see, my friend. Here on our side of the world, purple is usually a color of royalty, or a higher color. And the Purple Dragon Knights are knightly in order, so they've been given the purple. It comes from a story of Cormier about slaying a black dragon that looked purple, and they took on the color. It's weird times. As for the wearers of purple, I think that's just to show that they're higher compared to the normal members of the cults. You know, colors are weird.
Colors are weird.
And the Emerald Enclave, we don't have a representative here, but I can get one in touch if you guys want. They're a far-ranging group. Just as us, they also oppose threats to the natural world. They help others survive perils of the wild. You might find a ranger or a druid or even barbarians who are usually inside that group.
I'm a druid.
You are a druid. But if you want to join the Emerald Enclave, I can definitely try to find a representative for you.
Could be useful.
Maybe?
You don't have to join anyone if you don't want.
It'd be interesting to learn about, at the very least.
Against the purple cloaks, we're good. I'm up for it.
And then Leosin puts down a symbol and says, Ontharr, as we discussed earlier about your symbol, I feel it's too close to your god symbol. So I drew this out for you. You see it's a gauntlet with a sword going through the hand, like as it's holding it by the blade. And Onthar's like, I like it. It's tough, rugged. It shows that we're willing to face danger by the blade. I was thinking more was just offering a sword, but whatever you say.
But aren't they,
And
like, he's a religious man. Why shouldn't his symbol be based on his... What?
Well, probably to make sure to signify that, you know, people of other religions are welcome in the Order of the Gauntlet as well.
Oh, that probably makes sense.
And then you see he's taking off his Leosin tears off his pin with the harp on it, and he puts a new pin on his epaulet that shows a crescent moon with a harp. And then he says, "Here, I shouldn't share this with you, but because of the dangers that you're going to face, I'm going to share them. Each faction, although secret, bears its own mark." And they pull out a scroll that they unravel on the table. No, roll 20, don't. Roll 20, senpai. Yamate kudasai. Don't laugh at me, I'm having...
Oh, did you also have a short disconnect there? Because
Slightly.
that happened to me just 2 minutes ago as well. Just a quick little hiccup.
I just want roll 20 to love me. Is that asking too much?
Yep.
Don't say yep.
Asking anything is asking too much.
Just getting some pictures grabbed up that I forgot to grab for you guys, and I apologize. It's a failure on my end.
Kuna Matata.
Tiamat, you know. As long as I can punch it.
Tiamat.
So we have the Order of the Gauntlet, who is mostly comprised of, well, paladins, clerics, monks, more or less religious people who are fighting for good. Then we have the Emerald Enclave, who's mostly comprised of druids, fighters, and rangers.
Not fighters, barbarians.
Was it barbarians, not fighters?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was mostly druids and rangers, and like barbarians is like a.
So they are more of the, I guess, nature-focused collective. Then we have the Harpers, who I didn't quite catch.
We know they have monks. We know they're secretive. So they tend to be more like...
I mean, the Emerald Enclave is also rather secretive about their doings.
That's true, but I think it was more the I don't know.
They unravel the scroll in front of you, and you can see all the factions.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, that's 5 though. Who are we missing in this lineup then?
I think
There's the Gauntlet and the Harpers.
I assume the stag is the Emerald Enclave, and I assume the dragony thing is going to be the people we're fighting against.
And that's where he laughs a little bit and says, "Unfortunately, I can't say that you're wrong, but I also can't say that you're right. The stag, the Emerald Stag, represents the Emerald Enclave.
I was right
The
with that.
sword and the gauntlet is the Order of the Gauntlet. Here in the blue, the crescent moon and the harp were the Order of the Harpers. Okay, we're not all bards. We do have many bards. We are very secretive. The dragon, devouring the sun and darkness, is the Zentarum."
Oh, that's who those are. So they are the people we're fighting, technically.
Sometimes.
And then who are the crown people?
The crown people.
In red.
I can tell you that they're known as the Lord's Alliance.
Ooh, they sound
And
rich.
Most of them are very rich, yes.
Are they
Alright.
capitalists?
And Leosin says, as for the Harpers, we're an old organization. We've risen, fallen, fallen. We've been around longer than most others. Our agents are just that, agents. We have many cells all throughout Faerun, and many of us act independently and completely autonomous. We do interact and share information with one another from time to time that needs, when the needs arise.
So wait, could just anyone proclaim to be a Harper?
Not so much proclaim. You do have to go through training.
Okay.
Many Harper agents have training in rogue areas. Some are spies, some are assassins, some even work as the shadow hands for the courts. We love our spies and infiltrators, our thieves, our secret identities. We're more of a network of information than anything else. He says, as a representative, I can tell you that of our beliefs, we believe that one can never have too much information, that too much power will always lead to corruption, and that no one should ever be powerless. We like to gather information through Faerun, discern the political dynamics within each region, and we like to promote fairness and equality by covert means, Rarely will you ever see a Harpers acting out openly. We focus on taking down tyrants, dictators, corrupt governments, all sorts of stuff.
I'm surprised there even are dictators in Faerun.
It makes sense.
I mean, I guess you have tyrants, yeah, because they're kings, but dictators means it's like...
In every paradise, there's always a hellscape that no one sees.
He says, and then Ontharr here, as he told you, is a member of the Order of the Gauntlets. Although they try to be secretive, they all can't help but showing off themselves. Many paladins and clerics you will find are drawn to this order, many from Tyr and Helm, Torn, Horde. They see it as the fighting gods, exactly. They see it as a good way to fight against evils across the world.
I was so tempted to say punch ghost there, but I think it'd be rude to call a god a ghost.
They like to work without having to wait for blessings from temples or permission from rulers. They like to meet evil out on the battlefield and smash it, destroy it, and swiftly overcome it. They are dedicated. They're very tightly knit. Many of them are led by religious. Frume, my friend, what was your beliefs again? He says, faith is the greatest weapon against evil. Faith in one's gods, one's friends, and of course oneself. Battling evil is an extraordinary task that requires extraordinary strength, like my friend over here, and he points to you, Lucius, and bravery. And punishing an evil act is just. Punishing an evil thought is not. Which means that we don't punish you for terrible thoughts. We just care about your actions.
For actions speak louder than words.
Exactly. As for the Emerald Enclave, I couldn't tell you their beliefs. Nor do I care.
He's actually curious about the Emerald Enclave since he said other barbarians and druids are part of them.
I'm not too big on the whole faith idea. So just to get the whole picture, Leosin, do you happen to know anything about the Emerald Enclave?
The Emerald Enclave, for the most part that I know, they're spread wide, very far. Much like us, they operate autonomously. They prefer to be very isolated. Many of their created members were druids and hermits, and if you've ever tried to read the druidic language, it's
I can read
not.
it.
I know you can. I know you can. I might have to ask you to teach me one day.
I mean, it's not really as much. It's like.
I don't think that Dwarvo would make a good teacher. But
I would make an
carry on.
excellent teacher.
Why does he
But,
feel suddenly? Lucius, hearing that thought, for some reason, this feels uncomfortable. Hearing that thought of just someone teaching a non-druid druidic.
Yosin says, many members, I hear, dedicate themselves to helping others survive in the wilderness, you know, like some ranger organizations, druid groves, and the Emerald Enclave has really just charged themselves with protecting the natural balance. I know that they care about the natural order. I know that they have specific rangers who are trained to go against creatures that challenge the natural balance. And they are also known to be a little cold sometimes. They like to say that not everyone can survive in the wilderness. And I think that says enough about them.
Right. Alright.
I might as well just.
Now,
do it.
the ones you need to watch out for. And Leosin starts to talk before Ontharr takes a dagger and shoves it through the black serpent's body into the table. Says, whether you join any faction or not means nothing. However, the ones you do have to watch out for are the Zentarum. They're one of the reasons that we have to meet here, quiet in a corner, while we have guards posted and hidden throughout the tavern to make sure no one is going to come and listen in.
So they're kind of like the bad version of the Harpers?
The Zentarum control the Black Network, the underground markets. They
So they're the
have their
mafia.
hands in everything, whether it's trafficking of animals that shouldn't be around in certain areas, the trafficking of people, weapons, assassinations. They're the Black Network. They're people to watch out for. And the only people who they really attract are people like themselves, those backstabbers, those cutthroats, rogues and ruffians.
So, they're like a mafia.
What's a mafia?
An organization that does exactly what they do.
So the mafia is like the Zentarum.
Yes.
Okay.
Do they have protection fees?
They do.
They probably
do.
have,
They
have
are
their fair share of
definitely a
extortion
mafia.
money coming in.
Sorry, I just put that in my notes. Mafia. And I just wanted to confirm with the DM. Is this exactly what I'm hearing?
Pretty accurate, though I would
the oth-
assume that the Zentarum tends to act more from the shadows.
Yeah, mafias tend to be a bit more public.
Leosin says they can pretend to be your best friends, but nothing with a Zentarum comes without a price. And make no mistake that they'll leave you for dead in a moment if it means that they can achieve some sort of coin out of it.
So basically, they're like the Harpers if the Harpers were driven by money, not information.
Exactly. The Zentarm also has its spies, assassins, and information gatherers.
What about the Lords?
I can't tell you much about the Lords.
Oh.
The only one allowed into the Lords Alliance are the Lords of each realm.
So it's basically like a union of the big leader boys where they discuss stuff.
Basically, that's the best way to think about that. Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's another fact I'm putting into the notes.
It's basically
Now.
the medieval. It's basically the medieval UN.
The reason why we're telling you all this is because from here, we're sending you to Baldur's Gate.
Ooh,
Right.
that's a famous place.
We brought you guys here to ask you to enlist in one of our groups. Oh, shut up.
That was adorable.
What the heck was that, Leosin?
I drank something spicy.
Right.
Good.
He says, if you were to join any faction, preferably mine or Frume's here, we can't pay you, because that would be a money trail leading back to things. We can offer you support, though. You'll never be alone. You'll always have an army ready to go.
You have an army?
Frume says, I don't see how an army of spies is going to get anywhere. You're going to fight the enemy with words?
I can
Yes.
see where spies can come in handy.
Leosin says, ignoring my brutish friend here.
To be
Whether
fair, if you're
joining or
fighting
not.
backstabbers, you might as well use backstabbers.
Whether or not you guys join is of no consequence. Thanks to you, we know that the cult is amassing treasure and shipping it north. Where exactly the treasure is going, we're not entirely sure. How the cult is moving the treasure, we're also not entirely sure.
For all we know, they could be moving it via dragon.
And we also don't know why they're gathering so much.
They're dragons. They like money.
Normally, I would agree with you. However, it's not just dragons. It's people, half-dragons, dragonborns.
Maybe they're giving the money to dragons to like gain favor with the
No.
dragons.
There seems to be
Collection
some.
of-
Aren't they moving stuff to the Well of Dragons? It's at the base of a volcano somewhere.
Collection of life essence.
There was
The
a
Well of
mention of a Well of Dragons. Yeah, you're right about
Dragons has been lost to history. Well of Dragons has always been said that that's where Tiamat has been laid to slumber.
So it's a well
Wait,
that
so
goes all the way
lost
down to
history.
hell. Wow, that's a deep hole.
That's what the legend says, yes. We know it's at a base of a volcano, or whether inside a volcano, but the thing is, that's all we know. We don't know what volcano, we don't know where it's at, we don't know if it's even real.
that. I'm fairly certain that what was her name again? The werewolf purple that we captured alive. I'm fairly certain she mentioned
Oh,
something about.
Mondath?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain she mentioned something about it being a day's worth of travel north from a plateau, but I'm not sure which plateau she was referring to there.
Stop
So-
yawning.
That maybe
Too
that
adorable,
information
Ciara.
could be helpful for you to narrow
now,
down
for-
the search a little.
Frulam's been saying many things, and currently we're not entirely sure what's true and what's false. So we'll be
Well-
taking her to our friends in Thay, who practice certain magics to get the truth out of her.
That doesn't sound.
Are there many volcanoes around?
Across all of Faerun, there's all sorts of volcanoes. So currently we have to would take us too long to search every volcano that we could find, especially the ones that we don't know about if they're hidden or not.
Right.
Any mountain can become a volcano over a certain amount of time.
Okay.
The only ones who could really tell us would maybe be giants or dragons themselves, but getting a dragon to talk.
What if they're like
Good
a
luck with
good
that.
dragon?
Now, what we devised as an easier way is infiltration. If we could infiltrate the cult of the dragon and their shipments of where they take the gold, it should take us directly to the Well of Dragons or someplace that's preparing to go to the Well of Dragons.
Alright.
Right.
I don't.
And I'm assuming this is
I'm
where
be-
we come in.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember what I learned in this campaign or the last campaign.
Good.
But I have information, and I don't know whether I can say it or not.
Let me just tell you the volcanoes thing. Never heard of that before.
I had it in my notes.
Okay.
That's
And
from
I
one of the last
probably-
sessions when we probed Lady.
Yeah, then I probably missed that tidbit because I
Or
only
it was
have
written down on my character sheet.
So, currently, we have you, we'd like to enlist your help. We know that you've infiltrated them before. We know that you were able to talk and perhaps even made friends. Now, Baldur's Gate is controlled mostly by the Ontharr, which means that they're either helping the cult or the cult is sneaking past them. But you can be certain that if we're meeting now to discuss the cult, the Ontharr is also having their own discussions. Now, there's a caravan leaving Baldur's Gate very soon. Merchants from different companies usually like to join together to form larger trains of protection. Frume here has contacts among many of the merchants of the region and is certain that he can arrange for you to find a job. Timing, of course, is an issue. Tracks that the cultists left from the camp and the map from Mondath's chambers both indicate that the wagons were heading west to pick up the Coastway Road, where they would then turn north to Baragost and Baldur's Gate. That's about 550 miles. So, Baldur's Gate, we don't know where they're going. So we're gonna meet them. They should be there very shortly. We estimate that they should have maybe 5 days.
$5 days
Now-
to get there. 5 days worth of travel.
5 days to make it to Baldur's Gate and prepare to infiltrate.
All right.
Now, we can have you get there in 3 days.
Must be some really spicy food, huh?
Very spicy. Now, the river here, the River Kyanthar, flows directly from El-Turel to Baldur's Gate. A sailing vessel can make that trip downstream in about 3 days' time, if it ties up overnight for safety, or 2 if it risks pushing on through the night by lamplight. Either way, Frume has already arranged for such a boat to leave at dawn. You'll all be provided with 50 gold pieces each to cover expenses on this trip.
Lunch money. I like this idea.
Like I said, I can't pay you much. So whatever you find on here during these journeys, if it doesn't pertain to the mission or information, it's yours to keep. but we're gonna need people.
I'm
And
willing
you've
to
already
fight.
proven.
Sorry.
That's good. You've already proven more helpful than most agents that I could recommend. Most agents that I could find, and you've done the unthinkable more times than I can think. Infiltrated the cult. You fended off a draconic attack in Greenest. You've brought down high members of the cult themselves. I can think of no one else that I would offer this mission to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm up for
Sure.
it.
Let's go for it. Why not?
The boat is big
Honestly,
enough. If you guys want, we can put your horses on the ship as well.
that'd be good.
Yeah.
So that way you guys don't have to spend any extra money in Baldur's Gate trying to get horses for a mission.
Yeah, that should help with getting us into the caravan as well, I guess. If we have our own horses that we can provide.
Yeah.
Well, we already have our own horses, though, don't we?
Yeah,
We left
that's
them
what I
in,
mean. Like if
Frume.
we can bring our own horses, we won't have to buy some at Baldur's Gate to travel with
True.
the
Yeah.
caravan.
Honestly, I'd like to meet with the Emerald Enclave before we go.
I'm feeling more partial to the Harpers at the moment.
I don't think they'll care if we mingle with one another with faction-wise. I don't think they'll care.
I mean, as long as we have the same goal in mind, I'm sure that it doesn't really matter too much.
Exactly.
Now then, my friends, and you see, he doesn't have a map on him, but he starts put some dust on the ground and around the table and just starts drawing in it. Says, Baldur's Gate is a bustling center of trade. Goods coming from the north and south by wagon, along the tradeway, and by ship on the Sea of Swords. And as well from here on the east, along the river of Ontharr, and from Cormyr and Sembia. You see, Baldur's Gate is situated on a prominent bluff next to the river. It's overlooking an excellent natural harbor, so they don't have to build too much into it. The city itself is divided into 3 distinct segments. You have the upper city, where the rich and most influential people like to live, and it's also where the city's marketplace called the Wide is located. The lower city, which surrounds the harbor, is where most of the city's merchants live and conduct their business. Then you have what's known as the outer city, which lies outside the walls and where most of the city's laborers live, in conditions that vary from crowded, but, clean, usual outer city stuff. Now, you guys should get there within a day or 2 of them. However, if they speed up or break down, it could change our timing. So who knows? We're going to do our best to get you there. Okay?
Right.
Now, from there, you guys can try to get in good with another member. Try to get hired by somebody. Either act as a bodyguard or a traveler or some sort of guards person. Alright? That way you'll have an excuse to carry your weapons and to be seen. Frume has given us a contact, a human trader, named as Akin Celeban.
Hold up. Atkins
Wait, so we're meeting a contact named Akin Celeban?
Akin Celeban, yes.
I'm probably butchering his name.
Ackyn.
Ackyn. Okay.
Sele
Sele.
Bon.
B-O-N. Okay, I kept hearing Celebar, not Celebon.
Cinnabon.
Exactly, that's
Sorry.
Alright.
Yes, Atkin Cinnamon. Got it.
Alright, so he's an agent from what we're meeting, from what we're understanding.
Not so much an agent, but he is a friend of Frume's. He works.
So
He's looking at Frume, and they just sort of look, and Frume's like making like a weird face, like trying to mouth words to Leosin. He's like, an equipment business in the outer city, north of the city wall. It's gonna be in a district called Blackgate. If you forget the name, just look for someone who's selling material for a long distance freight hauling. Wagons, rope, netting, grease chains, wheels, all that good stuff.
So
He also
look for
does
Blackgate.
the district. His shop also repairs wagons. Now, he's not gonna hire you, but he's gonna be the person who's gonna try to get you hired. He's gonna be the person who's gonna vouch for you.
Alright.
So we're meeting in Blackgate District. He repairs wagons. He's an equipment shop. He's gonna be our local contact. Got it.
He's gonna be the one to get you into the caravan. Or he's gonna try.
I doubt me being a smith will help any.
I mean,
No, but
maybe
with
you'll
how
be
big
able-
you are, you might be a good guard. Now, you guys may not be hired together. So I'm gonna need you guys to really learn to operate autonomously from each other, as well as find a way to share information with each other.
Right. Yeah, the sharing information bit might become a little bit tricky.
I have a mage friend. He might be able to give us something when we get there.
Oh, you know someone in Baldur's Gate?
No, but I think he might be able to send us something.
That might come in helpful.
Now,
Yes.
one thing that you have to realize is Baldur's Gate being controlled by the Zentarum, they're not as open with their peoples as El Turels or Waterdeep is. And what I mean by that is, and they look at you, Delea, they say, things that look unhuman tend to be targeted very harshly.
Wait, but none of us are human.
No, but all
I'm
of you
the
can.
most unhuman looking one here, though.
That's true.
Hey, Crispy. Now,
That would be
Resmir
useful.
would know that as well, so Resmir's probably going to be hiding somewhere.
Wait, what race is Resme?
Resmir is the black half dragon that you guys
I was
saw
about to
in
say,
the.
he's a black half
Oh,
dragon.
yeah.
So, knowing, with Resmir knowing that, Resmir's probably going to be working with the higher, wealthier elite. So, you'll know who they are because they like to travel in screened or curtained palanquins for comfort and privacy.
Alright.
Yeah, you can do that.
If you guys want, or can, I should say, if you recognize anybody that you met at the camp and you can get hired by them, that'd be even better for you guys to get closer.
We might get lucky
As
and
for
run into
now-
some of the mercenaries. Yeah.
As for now, you do have to be very careful. As I said, Baldur's Gate is owned by the Zhentarim, and they won't stand for anything that disrupts their money flow.
Okay.
So, try not to openly attack or kill anybody on the streets, unless you want to be found dead in a hotel room.
Make sure to keep the stabbing to the back alleys. Got it. I'm joking. Don't look at me like that. All right.
Cinder stone. Right, Lucius is kind of just plotting right now his next steps.
It's okay. Says, alright, if that's the best that we can do. He puts a bag of gold. It says, here's the gold for y'all. Remember, the ship leaves at dawn.
Alright, so I need to send it quick.
All right.
To find the ship, all you have to do is look for Frume Squire.
From Squire. Got it.
There they point to a small boy,
I was about to say
roughly like 11 or 12. The one who gave you guys
kid
the
that
messages
gave us
earlier.
the message. Yep. All right. We'll be sure to find them.
Alright.
For now, my friends, if you have anything to do in the city, I suggest you finish it up. Get some sleep. We'll take your tickets for your horses. We'll move your horses to the ship.
Alright.
Okay. So do we hand out? Who has the tickets? I don't remember.
Denia.
Okay.
Do you know where a messenger pigeon would be? Or messenger hawks?
I know.
Oh, perfect. Would you mind taking me there?
Yeah.
I need to
when
go.
we're done here, I suppose.
Yeah, I need to go send a friend. I need to go send my friend Gargamel a message, see if he can send me something.
Gargamel, those blasted Smurfs.
I was wondering if anyone will get the reference why I said wizard.
Those blasted Smurfs. I'll get them soon.
Oh boy. Well then.
I haven't thought about that in so long.
You're welcome. I can move that over there.
What? Remember, why do I think I have smell a pickle coming up on that adventure? I already have heard a few red
Alright.
flags on you. Okay.
And now if you guys want, because I'm hungry, I want to get a snack, we'll take a good, like, a 5-10 minute break real quick.
Okay.
Alright, let's take a little snack break then and yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Snack break.
Yeah, man.
Okay, everybody. Taking a quick break. So, make sure to go use the bathroom, grab some snacks, refill your drinks, and we shall be back in a few minutes. Let's see here. Rampar's apparently heard a few red flags during all of this. Yeah, I mean, there's potential. Like, there's definitely a bunch of stuff that could pretty easily go wrong if we are not careful. But hey, it's an adventure, so there's always a certain risk associated with it. So I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Let's see here. Okay, Sierra and Asta have deafened. I guess I'm just gonna go and throw on a little bit of music. No, I guess we do have the tavern music going at the moment, so yeah, we're just gonna keep the tavern music for now. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's see, is there a way for me to turn up the volume on that a little bit? Ah, there it is.
So I doubt I'll be able to, but if we're able to get sending stones,
Oh yeah,
that would help us.
those would help massively. So that's what you were thinking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a bit bummed that we kind of skipped the entire day and I didn't really get a chance to do the thing that I was planning to do with the sword. So let's oh well, we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to talk to it during our travel to Baldur's Gate or something and figure it out.
Mm-hmm. But I'm thinking if we get like a 4-way sending stone going, because sending stones normally come in pairs unless specialty made, I think.
Oh, okay. I mean, just having a pair of sending stones would already help a lot, because that would allow us to group up in pairs of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think should be doable within the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I don't think that they'd be able to get a 4-way sending stone basically made to order in that short time frame. I don't know. Maybe your wizard buddy has the equipment and the stuff for that. So we shall see.
Yeah. So, because what I was thinking, if we can get a 2-way sending stone, which is just the regular pair, we can split up into teams, like you said. The problem is, who's going with who then?
Yeah. We'll figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Rampa. That's definitely the thing that I was planning to do before we retire for the night, to return to the Brightfire Forge and obviously pick up the rapier and the sheath. Because I'm gonna need the rapier for the time during our travels, and I'm gonna need the sheath so that I don't wake up without the short sword.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that, Rampa. I've definitely have that as a high priority item on my list once we are done with the break. But yeah, before that, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes as well and refill my water bottle.
Yeah, I carry a glass of water and 2 bottles next to me.
happened to the music?
Welcome back.
Oh no, the music stopped. Why did the music stop? I guess I have to provide my own music again. There we go. That's not gonna fit the theme at all, but whatever. It's music. There we go. I guess now we can wait for everybody else to come back. Okay, so let's see, where was I? Alright, that's the thing that I needed to ask Sierra. Let's see here.
Meow.
Hey ho.
Welcome back.
So I'm a little upsetty spaghetti.
Oh.
About what?
I had pizza from the other day. That was gonna be my snack.
Okay.
Oh no.
And my little bean decided to go through the fridge without telling anybody and ate all of my pizza.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That's children for you.
So that's why that took so long. We were ordering Taco Bell, and I had one slice of pizza left, so I ate that while I wait for my food.
Mm.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm just watching Family Guy while we're waiting.
I was watching Brian David Gilbert, because who doesn't love Brian David Gilbert?
No idea who that is. But okay.
Neither do I.
Don't. Neither of you know who Brian David. Oh my god. Neither of you have watched Unraveled?
I think I've heard of that before, but I'm not sure.
Oh. That sucks. It's a good show. It's funny.
What show?
It's on YouTube. Unraveled.
Never heard of it.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
He made all 78 Breath of the Wild recipes in one day.
That's impressive.
He's also read every single book in Skyrim and every single book released for Halo.
That is impressive.
Okay.
Yep, that's what he does. He does
That's
that
a lot
sort
of
of thing.
books.
So it is a lot of books. There are in Skyrim alone there are 337 books that he read, I believe. He didn't
Damn.
count journals or diaries or anything. There are a lot of books in Skyrim. I don't remember how many Halo books there are.
A lot.
There are a lot, though. Yes. He also planned out Bowser's military hierarchy in one video, and went to some incredible lengths to work out what Super Mario's retirement plan should be. You know, Mario Jumpman Mario.
Mm-hmm.
God, that name is so dumb. And Unraveled has ended now, and the final episode of Unraveled was talking about talking about Pokemon edibility.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. All right. Well then, as the day grows closer, or the night grows, blah 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 blah.
Psst, Zero, send you a quick little thing.
Sent me a quick look. Oh, so you did.
Why is Lucius over there now?
Yes.
Because isn't that where we planned on going?
Yeah, but have we actually left yet?
I mean, not that I know.
There might still be stuff to be doing.
Is there anything else that needs to be done, DM?
That's up to you guys. You guys have things that you need to do, right?
Okay, so we're doing these now.
Okay.
Let's see, Snooky's back as well? Yep, Snooky's back as well. Good.
Hooray!
Yeah. Those get put over.
I'm gonna make my way back to the market then.
Make my way downtown. I will take Lucius to the bank messaging place then. In that case, if we are done.
I forgot how to whisper.
/W
W.
space and then the person who you want to whisper to.
Yeah.
Yep.
It comes down with a little list, I think.
Would it be character name?
Let's see.
I think it's Roll20 username.
Yeah, it's the username. So
I think it's either or.
it would be
but-
Snow, SMS77, Asto, or Demon. Why does it still show Z in the list?
I haven't removed him from the
Oh, that's
Roll20
why.
game yet.
That explains it then. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's in the list. Weird.
Okay.
To do that, I would have to exit game. Or no, actually, don't.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter that much, to be fair.
No,
So-
it doesn't.
While doing so, I'm going to write a letter to my friend
Wow.
Gargamel. Before we go fully. I'm going to write that letter before we go, then when we get there. Why did my character sheet close?
There you
Why is Roll20 being a bitch?
Yep, Roll20 is reloading on my end right now, just will.
Oh yeah, it's doing that for me now.
So
Amazing.
I don't know what just happened there, but apparently something just forced to reload.
Amazing.
I blame Sayora.
I didn't do anything.
You're the DM. We have a choice. You're the reason why we blame everything. You blame everything.
Nope. That's not how this works.
The character sheet's back up. We're good.
Yeah, I just have to get the formatting correct again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, why ever it did that? But sure. Anyways, we're back again. We're doing stuff. So yeah.
So he's going to write a letter to Gargamel requesting if he could send him a pair of sending stones.
Wow.
Gargamel.
And
This is gonna be
sending,
fun.
can't find a thing that you asked me to find.
Which is okay. My ear.
and I'm going to tell him where I'm going, what's going on, so he's updated on it. He's not going to be like fully, but I'm going to tell him I'm seeking revenge. And could you lend me a pair of sending stones that are connected to each other?
Mhm.
Because those would be useful for our situation right now.
Sending stones. They're fun.
Mm-hmm. So,
Is that
how,
what
They're basically walkie-talkies.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's actually, yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah, it's a great one.
It's an uncommon item.
We're gonna have to be zoomed in a lot. But yeah,
What? Zoomed in?
nothing. Not grabbing another map. What?
Not that good in terms of resolution, or just anyways.
really big?
Really big.
Really, really big.
Okay, nice.
Big.
Big map sounds nice, as long as we can get a good enough view with the 250% zoom. Anyways, yeah. While he writes his letter, I'm making my way back to the market,
Downtown.
and more specifically towards the Bright Fire Forge.
Okay.
And yeah, let's see.
As you come out of the tavern, you guys can see the sun has begun to set a little bit more now as the night sky is beginning to take over. But it's still very well lit thanks to that big ball of light in the middle of El Turo.
Nice.
Yeah, big ball of light there.
In Shiara's market, Slimir, as you get close, you can see many of the stalls are closing up. Some are opening.
This map is
This map is what? Can't hear you.
it's bad quality.
Okay. As you come closer, you can see her shop is closed. The little tent cart thing, I don't know the proper name. The bazaar style stalls. That's what it's called. Her forge doesn't seem lit, but you also know that it's her illusion. So, what you want to do?
Right. Yeah. I walk up to the entrance and I don't know. Is the entrance like a wooden door or anything like that, or is it?
You don't see it. Like I said, it's like an outer cart stall with like a little cloth like tent above head. So
Okay, so yeah, I just see if the entrance is open or openable, basically, and if not, then I'm gonna knock.
as you come, are you going to the side of the stall, like where like people would walk behind the desk and all that stuff?
The place where I entered before, so would be
On the side of the stall. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you reach your hand out to see if like you feel a door or something, you don't feel anything. You just see from one end of the stall to the other end.
Okay. I step in.
You step in.
Yep.
You continue to walk in. You don't. Nothing changes. You're not in that strange castle you were in beforehand. Now you're just in the stall itself.
Something's not right here. Yeah, I'd like to look around if I can find her anywhere in here, basically.
In this tiny stall.
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll investigation.
Okay, investigation. That is a 15.
15. Okay. As you're looking around, it looks like a normal stall. And thinking back, you remember seeing her walking in with you last time. But when you walked out, you saw, instead of the castle, just this wooden stall, and you saw her moving back and forth. Thinking back, you think that might be an illusion, but the one thing that looks the same inside the stall, as well as her castle, is this forge. The forge is shaped into that of what looks like a dragon's mouth.
Right, and the forge is currently unlit, correct? Right. I step into the forge.
You step into the forge. As you step into the forge, the mouth doesn't move like it did for her when she stepped in. Whereas for you, you're sort of like laying on the tongue, and you realize the tongue looks like it's moldable, and it feels as if a little bit like sand. And as you start to crawl a little bit more into the mouth, you start to sweat as you can start to feel heat. Looking through it, you don't see so much an exit through the throat, but instead you see what looks to be a blue light coming up from the mouth, up from the throat, coming in your direction.
Abandon mission. I get out of there as fast as I can.
Roll me initiative.
Of course. Initiative. Where's that again? Up there. I'm stupid. It's up there. That is a 27.
That's a good initiative. You able to crawl, and you start throwing and pushing yourself back, and as you do, blue fire comes up from the throat of this forge and all through the bottom of the mouth, heating up the tongue. You just push off just barely as the fire misses you. And as you fall back onto this stone floor, you look around and see you find yourself inside her castle.
That was a close call.
Aren't you basically breaking into...
Yes, but
Yep.
she has my rapier.
Good point.
And she did promise me that it would be done by the evening.
That is also a good point.
So yeah, do I see her nearby?
You don't see her nearby. Looking at this, it's a very large room. The forge draconic mouth that you came out of is much larger than the one at the stall. You can see the stone-covered floor and walls and ceiling. The ceiling about maybe 15 feet above you. The walls decorated with all of her blades. Some are completed swords. Some have no hilts. Some are broken, or some have strange-looking designs. And you see a wooden door that you know leads back to the stalls to the east of the room. And then to the north of the room, you see another wooden door up a set of stone stairs.
Okay, do I see my rapier somewhere within these swords that are more or less lining the walls?
Give me a... I'll take perception or investigation.
I'll happily roll perception in that case then. That is a 17.
It's really well lit here. You do see you see your rapier just sort of next to the forge. You can see it's been dismantled. The hilt is sort of being smoothed out, as you can see, and it looks like it's having a little bit of a decorative handguard being attached.
Alright, so
As you find the blade, you find it looks almost like it's dripping some sort of liquid.
okay, so
With a pair of
it looks
tongs
like
attached to the
basically
hang.
it looks like she was in the middle of working on it. Okay, and yeah, I guess I'm just gonna check the second door that is up a few steps. I'm gonna listen on it first to see if I can hear anything on the other side of it.
All right, roll me perception.
Yep. Choop. 14.
Seen for hearing. You can hear what sounds like faint footsteps. It didn't sound like normal feet though. You guys ever hear like high heels on wood?
No.
Coming
No.
my way, or
They coming your way, except instead of like the high heel where it's got like that one clack, you hear what sounds like 3 clacks per footstep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Let's see. Which can I see which way the door would open normally? Like, would it open inwards my way, or would it open?
It looks like it's gonna open outwards from you, so inwards towards wherever the noise is coming from.
Damn it. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. So I can't hide behind the door as it opens. Is there some sort of darker-ish corner or something in this room where I could hide?
There's a space between the forge and a wall that you can see. She keeps her area pretty open. You can see separate anvils. She has about like 3 or 4 that all seem to be used for something different. Like one seems to have like metal shavings. One seems to have a lot of hammer markings on it. One seems really smooth and polished.
Okay, then. Yeah, then I'm just gonna change plans completely here, and yeah, I'm gonna take a sit at the workbench where she was working on my rapier, and basically just wait a little bit while playing with one of my daggers.
Silamir's gonna be a good boy. As you sit there, the door opens, and as it opens, you can see a shape that's very similar to what you left back in Greenest, except much larger. As you see this large drake, two strange-looking antler-like horns coming from its head, going to the back of its body. Its body, much like a large pit bull, massive front and slender back as it begins to climb down the stairs. Its scales completely golden.
Wait, what?
As it comes down the stairs, and it looks excitedly and begins running towards you.
Wait, what? Hold on. Golden?
There's a golden drake with antlers running at you.
Okay, yeah, I jump up from the chair that I'm sitting on and basically get ready to step out of the way the moment that it would try to pounce on me.
As it runs, it jumps, and you're moving out of the way. Go ahead, give me an initiative check.
Yep.
By the way.
Oh, that's an 11.
Ooh, just barely as its tail smacks into you. It looks almost as if it was jumping towards you, and as you move out of the way and its tail hits you, you see it looks more like it was jumping through you, and as it does, you see it's caught midair.
Caught on something, or just midair, like...
You see it begins coiling around something that isn't there. It looks like it's floating in sort of like a strange spatial area as it's coiling and moving, wrapping itself around before it climbs down, and happily you see it chewing on something as it goes back up the stairs. Then you start to hear a giggle. He's here. I was afraid that it was going to be someone breaking in. And as you turn to look, you can see vanishing in and out of space, out of thin air. You see her arms and legs for a moment, and then they vanish again as she begins walking and apparating in front of you is Zay. She says, "My apologies. I never thought anyone could break in like that." And then, hearing the grunts and the rough movements, I got ready. And when I saw it was you, I couldn't help but play a game on you.
Well then, I guess we can both count ourselves lucky that I didn't decide to strike down your pet then, in self-defense.
I don't think it'd be self-defense with breaking and entering.
Well, I guess those are semantics. Anyways, I was under the impression that you said you would have the rapier, well, at least somewhat repaired by this evening.
Oh yes, no, I've done many things, and I decided to upgrade your hilt. I figured since you don't want to use it too much for fighting, I figured let's really make it shine. And she walks over and she pulls the blade up using the tongs, and she says, "As you can see, it's just been dipped and has been cooled. I was actually going to check it for see if I got that warp out of there a little bit. But as you can see, the nicks are completely gone. After that, it was just going to be polished and re-put back together."
Oh, okay. So you were basically almost finishing up on it. That's good to hear. Though I don't remember mentioning anything about fancying it up that much.
I couldn't just sit with this lame little hilts. A rapier such as this, with its poisoned tip, should have a good fancy handguard. It really shows status. It shows power, strength, safety.
Well, not.
Are you kidding me? I've been talking this whole time with my mic off, and no one told me.
What do you mean? Oh, on your stream.
Oh no!
Did you really forget to unmute on your
I double clicked it. I double clicked it. I clicked it and I accidentally double clicked it. I unmuted and muted, and this whole time.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
If you guys want to know what just happened, go ahead and check out the last 10 minutes of Smatty's stream.
Oh, no.
Son of a bitch.
Love it.
In my defense, guys, I'm really hungry.
Right, let's blame.
You ever get so embarrassed that your whole body just gets hot?
No.
I'm so fucking embarrassed.
So I thought you were always hot and bothered.
Fuck you, demon.
So much for Rampa saying that I'm going to be barbecued.
Oh my
Sarah,
god.
you're not my type. I do apologize.
Oh, why? Oh my! I swear, guys, I'm a professional. I know.
Professionals have
buddy.
standards.
What's more sad is that we've been on the screen for this whole time. Cerberus told me to hydrate. Thank you, Cerberus. I will hydrate with my empty soda cans because I have nothing to drink.
Well, you didn't even get a new drink during the break. Come
You have a
on.
water bottle right there.
What the hell, Sarah? You even said everyone get a drink and some food.
Listen, the pizza thing really depressed me. No, shut up.
Yeah, apparently that threw you completely for a loop.
I'm having a rough day. Oh, god damn it.
God has nothing to do with your mistakes.
Guys, my heart. Oh.
I mean, are you good now? Can we?
Sarah, if we didn't tease you, you'd think something was wrong.
I didn't tease them.
Nobody told me a thing. I've been on this screen for the longest time. My avatar's mouth has been moving and everything, and no one in stream could hear a fucking word.
No.
I've had the opposite
Well-
problem.
Well, I was about to say,
think
well,
I'm
Because
mute.
nobody's viewing.
were we at least unmuted so that people could hear at least our side of this story?
On the bright side, I'm glad I have no viewers right now.
I guess that explains why nobody told you to unmute.
I think they left
Ah,
because I wasn't
damn it.
talking.
I guess that is also a possibility. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this real quick. So give me a second.
Well-
Ceylon, there's nothing up on your screen, right?
Right.
Okay,
You
cool. I'm
said
just gonna.
shame.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do something and then I'm gonna exit out of yours.
Oh no.
Oh my
Don't
god.
forget about the Ara stream.
What?
I'm so upset with myself right now, guys. You have no idea.
Why?
Did you just ask me why?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Also, were you not listening to anything just now?
No, I have been.
He
Everyone
basically
makes
just
mistakes.
botched his stream. So
Not the entire stream. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
the
totally
entire
botched
stream,
it.
just the past like
just this
10 minutes.
just this little encounter.
Okay.
But hey, Smitty's stream hasn't. It's gonna be on YouTube forever. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Help.
You can just watch it on there for a bit.
your voice will be on that one, and it will be okay.
Yeah, at least one
Your
side
screens
has it.
look exactly the same, anyways. So
What?
My God.
Don't steal my layout.
no, not the layout, like the what's on the map and whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else going on at the moment in that regard.
God. I hate myself so fucking much right now, guys.
No.
Fuck. TLDR for those guys who were showing up because they want to hear shit. Smatty broke into her forge, as you guys could hear. She was secretly invisible, watching him do everything, and that's where we're at. That's yeah.
Cool. And clip.
Fucking damn it.
Why is there a piece of this in my?
I'm just glad that I didn't decide to yoink anything while I didn't see her. Because that would have definitely been embarrassing. Just having my dismantled appear on her workbench while I just raid her cash register
So,
or something.
Up your hilts, and you can see him has got this beautiful golden handguard, sort of like looks like a little bit like rose petals going across the hand.
Oh boy.
As she reinserts the tang and starts reconnecting stuff. It takes about like maybe like 3 to 5 minutes, and then she's like, "Here you go. Sharp, warp free, and very pretty. I
Okay,
can't
this
do
is-
anything for the core unless you want me to resmelt it. Other than that, this is yours, and that's going to cost you. Let's see here for reshaping. That. All that's 10 gold. The hilt is no charge.
I would have been protesting if you were to charge me for the upgrades that you decided on to put on there on your own. Though I do appreciate the gesture. So here's your 10 gold. And and the sheath for the scabbard, I don't know what the
Oh.
proper wording for it is, if it's just
Both the same things. She walks you over and she's like,
Sheaths the soft, scabbards are hard.
while I was letting the sword heat up in the forge, I decided I had some time and I made it. I used a little bit of soft dragon leather for the outside. So when it lays against you, it's going to feel nice, velvety, smooth instead of that rough leather like cowhide. But on the inside is more of a cowhide type of a leather. I mixed that with a little bit of sandworm innards to make it a little bit more durable, a little more stretchy and strong. So this way, when you draw and retract, you shouldn't be cutting the inside too much.
Cutting the inside of what?
There's always a chance of you accidentally like cutting open a scabbard
Mhm.
if it's
It's
not
not-
sealed.
It's not really a thing.
Oh, it is. I've done it multiple times with my knives.
It definitely is, yeah.
Yeah. If it's leather,
It's a thing. It's going to be a thing with like knives and that, but with the rapiers.
It's
No,
not.
no,
It's for the short sword.
It's the short sword.
Oh, short sword. Okay, I guess.
Yes.
That's fair. If you're skilled enough, you can just draw it every single time without cutting anything, though.
Yeah, if you're
Try-
skilled enough. I don't
try
think he's ready.
I don't think there's enough time to be careful like that when you're in the midst of getting surprised by somebody. Like you want to have that thing drawn as fast as possible. You don't have the time to take care to not accidentally.
Yep.
But it's
Here. Those seconds are precious. They could decide on your life.
Yep.
Anyways, back in character. You really like making things flashy, don't you?
It's not really flashy. If you look at it from the outside, it's gonna look like any other type of sheath or scabbard. It's the inner workings that matter. Okay.
Right, I understand. So how much would that be?
You see her just start counting on her claw, and she's like, We'll say this one is gonna cost you 2 silver, since everything else was mostly paid for with the armor.
All right. Let me just count that out real quick. Let's see. 10 silver makes 1 gold, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, here you go. There's your 2 silver for the sheath, and thank you very much. Again, sorry for just crawling into your workshop like that, but
She says, "It's okay. You've shown me that I have to work on a new spell for keeping my house safe, and to light my forge a little bit more often."
right, and for future reference, if you promise a certain delivery time, maybe provide that person with a way of, you don't know, maybe ringing for your attention or something at the workshop.
Like, did you knock?
I mean, I tried.
Did you knock on the desk?
Oh, I mean, no.
So then you didn't take the time to try to get my attention. Instead, took it upon yourself to break and enter into my shop and forge.
I mean, I didn't know that I was supposed to knock on the desk specifically, but anyways, like I said, I apologize, and I guess in the future I know to knock on the desk if I need anything.
She goes and opens the door. She's like, "Well, have a great night, Slimir. Try not to break into anyone else's houses tonight."
I'll try as I wink and exit the workshop.
Silimir's face slightly red now. Son of a bitch, knocking. Knocking.
To be fair, it's not like it's knocking on a door, it's knocking on a desk. So it's not.
It wouldn't be commonly known. It's not like there's a bell that you can just ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, why doesn't she have like a bell and a string?
Just you hear a sending snow, it just ring.
Alright.
Anyways,
She has a stall, alright? She's trying to get a shop. Alright. Leave her
Aren't you
be.
just magic a shop?
She's not a wizard. She has
But
some
how-
magical spells.
But she has. What? How did she make this then?
She's a dragon.
I'm so confused.
Dragons have a lot of magic abilities. And they're scary.
Yeah.
Like being able to transform into humanoids is
Yeah, I know that.
terrifying.
Not all dragons have that.
But not all, but the ones we've met so far, I think do.
Yeah.
So, Silimir's thing is done.
Hooray.
Duova, are you doing anything? Or you brought
I'm taking Lucius to the place.
right, and Delea. Any last minute stuff you got to do?
Gather some food, creatures, things for my.
Okay. Didn't you do that earlier? So then you should be all set. You just gonna go to bed?
Yeah.
Cool.
It is sleep time for Rabbit.
Did you guys finish up? Everything's done and saddled. You guys awaken to soft knocks on your doors. You can see as you go to the door, nobody's there.
Magic.
But as you look outside, you can see it's close to you can feel the warmth from the sun, but you can't see it yet. You get the feeling that sunrise is in about like a couple minutes.
All right.
Time to head to the docks.
Oh, then. Let's get this day started, huh?
Yep.
Oh God, no more honey flavored Jim Beam, please. I just want the soda.
What?
What?
Okay. What?
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 When? Where? Why? How?
Pizza
Listen.
Master?
Hush.
Has
He's
anybody
being
seen
silly.
Duova?
Don't get honey flavored Jim Beam.
I don't even know
I
what
was
a Jim Beam
expecting
is.
Dwarva just to ask, what's a boat? That's all I'm expecting.
Fuck off! Don't bring
Did
that up.
Duova ask what's a boat after Duova's been on them?
Duova, did you join us or did you stay at the place though the entire time?
What was this?
Yes, she slept at the bank.
She slept at the bank. Yep.
I'm confused. What?
It's the next day.
Your
Yeah, I
token
know.
is still at the bank.
You're still at the bank.
No, I
Did
went
you?
I went to sleep in the place. What?
Where's your token?
I didn't move it because of reasons.
So you're here still.
Stop moving me.
Oh, there's our
No, I'm in
sleepyhead.
the thing. I just didn't move it because I didn't.
Don't worry about it. We're just having some fun.
Poking at you, okay?
Shush.
Poke, poke.
I love this group. We mix well.
Anyways, not much time for breakfast, so skip it.
Have it on
We
the boat.
can eat on the boat.
Alright, I guess we're gonna do that then.
And now
Yes.
I can't say what's a boat because everyone would be expecting it because you already mentioned it. Damn it.
Aha!
I called you out.
So that's how this works. We just need to preempt it.
Also, to be fair, no, I also couldn't do it because it's literally it's already part of Dora's backstory that she knows what a fucking boat is.
Good.
What's a raft?
It's a
See-
minute.
Alright, you're swimming.
We're
I didn't
rivers.
I didn't see Dwarva asking the types of boats.
What's a galleon?
it's
A big
a
boat.
If you start asking those questions around Slimmy, I'm gonna make you swim.
What's rigging?
I'm gonna show you
What
what
is
marooning
sail?
means.
Wow.
what's like under a boat? We'll show
Why
you.
is my hair in why? I don't know.
Just hold on to this rope for 5 minutes, will you?
Why?
Don't worry about it. Just hold on to this rope and follow me toward the
You guys
railing.
awaken. You make your way to the ship. It's a large wooden ship. Not a What are the names of these? I swear,
Barge.
guys, I'm a marine. I swear I know naval terms.
Barge.
So is it at the Dragon Eye docks or
Is
the
it a
ones
barge?
next to it?
Sarah.
the docks. It'll be ooh.
Put a big boat picture down.
Up, stop! Ah!
Breaking stuff.
No, never. Oh. All of today, I've just had a smile on my face, and this just makes it better.
Are you importing a big boat picture?
Why is everything trying to kill me today?
I'm not.
We'll try to kill you with laughter, because I'm sorry all my daggers are in the shop.
You know what?
Did you
This
pull
was
them
supposed to be a nice, easy
off? I haven't done anything.
salts.
What?
Sure would suck if there was like a monster in this river.
What?
Kraken! In the river? Yes! What?
How the fuck did I get there?
It's a BB-1!
Leviathan! Oh no!
There was a ship that was trying to like smuggle in illegal Kraken eggs.
Yeah, it's a nice brigantine, merchant styled ship.
So it's a barge.
Brigantine.
Is this going to be long? Do we need a boat map?
We don't need a boat map, no.
Okay.
Unless he pops up the Kraken.
Because when I think of brigantine, I think of armor.
I'm
Which is
just gonna
actually
make the
brigandine,
executive
but
decision.
whatever.
Decide that this is our dog now.
This is
Okay.
our talk now.
Yes.
I need to move my token.
Yeah, there you go, perfect. That's actually where I was gonna start moving you guys. Yeah, you guys. Did you ever find a map?
Yes.
As you guys jump onto the ship, you see the squire there. He's sort of just waving at you guys. He walks you up there. He says, "You don't need to meet the captain. You don't have to talk to anybody. Your sleeping quarters have all been arranged. Just play your parts. Don't steal anything. Don't break anything. Your horses are set. All you have to do is just enjoy yourselves and enjoy the trip. And in 2 to 3 days, you guys should be there. Okay?"
Okay.
Boats are fast.
Alright.
Don't break anything.
I look at Silomir.
Don't break anything.
Why do you look at me?
You're one of them shadowy types, so I just assume the worst.
He also knows the most about these butt things.
Exactly, that too.
These butt things.
I've
Have
been,
you?
I've been sailing for like what 19 years of my life now. I know how to.
Have you touched the butt?
What?
Finding Demo.
Yeah.
I touched the butt.
We know you've touched Sailor's butt. We know this already.
I didn't say that.
Ow! My fucking ears.
I love that. That's great.
She
job.
screamed that.
So that's what they
into
call it
my
in English.
ears.
Nice to know.
Someone clip that, please.
How many butts are in the harbor right now?
Anyways,
Well, there's us 4, and then there's the other people.
I asked how many butts, not how many bums.
Does the panther count as well?
Oh, right, there's 5 butts. Oh, you're talking about boats.
wow. The Mega Millions winner won $1 billion. Look at that.
Excuse me. Peanut butter.
Oh, my heart, it hurts.
Anyways, as you guys are climbing up, you see on the side of the ship, it says the Jeweled Minnow.
The fuck's a minnow?
If the druid doesn't know what a fucking minnow is.
Little fish.
I
I was about to say due to language barrier, I would have to actually ask that because but that
It's
would
a
be an
tiny
out of
little
character
fish that
question.
lives on the surface of the water and it's eaten by birds a lot.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
I think we broke.
I had to do something, okay, guys?
You could have just got on the boat.
Yeah, but I had to make a joke. It's a long-standing tradition. Sorry, I said it's a long-standing tradition, and I just had to. I immediately thought of like Duova's dad or whatever, going, "I made dumb, naive jokes, and you're gonna have to do it too." I don't know why he has such a dumb accent.
You made it that way.
Yeah, I did. Duova doesn't even know dad.
I'm gonna try my best to keep the laughter out of me.
Let's see. I'm guessing it's written with 2 N's.
Y'all stop breaking demon, please.
You said
No.
don't break anything, and then we broke something. I'm sorry.
That's a good point.
So it's your job to break things.
I already made that joke.
Welcome to
I only
D&D.
break heterosexuality.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You haven't done that yet. That's
Yeah, I didn't think I needed to this stream.
Wait, but you also try and break women, and that is heterosexual. So I don't
Can we not-
understand.
Can we not challenge him to do that while I'm streaming? Thank you.
I was not challenging him to do anything.
now all that popped in my head is whips, chains, and video games. Adults are us. Why'd that pop in my head?
Alright. The helms person, who you think might be the captain, based on that, they're dressed similarly to how Silumir is dressed. Except they have a very nice, fancy captain's hat.
Oh, nice. Is it a tricorn or a bicorn?
It's a try.
Nice.
And as you get closer, you can see this added section to the bottom of her hat.
Oh, it's
Looks
a Frume.
more slimy.
What?
And as you guys walk on, you can see her long brown hair covers down to her waist, and what you thought was just like a chair or some sort of decoration, you see the legs begin to move, and it looks more like tentacles.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
You get the feeling that this woman is half squid and half person.
No. That is not allowed. That's illegal.
That's illegal.
Yes.
Why is there a half kraken aboard this ship?
Oh yeah, we just mentioned the half cracker. We just mentioned crackers, didn't we?
And you hear
It was a premonition.
the squiring says, "That's Captain Mashala. She'll be in charge of the jeweled minnow." I don't know much about her.
Why is it named the jewel minnow if she's not a fish person? Why isn't it called like the jeweled octopus?
I'm just gonna go shh and slowly put my hand over Duova's mouth, be like shh.
Squire just looks at her and just, I don't know why they put up with you. I wouldn't.
Sorry about that. I am back, so I need to find my inhaler.
Oh my god!
Take your time.
You guys almost killed Demon.
No.
IRL.
That's amazing.
What do you mean that's amazing? You fucking murderer!
Awful.
Oh no.
Hey, Jawbreaker.
Oh no.
Does my death just mean a joke to you all? Okay.
I
I'm
didn't.
trying to care about you. Don't make me. Don't kill Demon the day after his birthday, please.
I didn't think we would run into that kind of player kill.
Oh. 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 Oh no.
Oh god damn it.
This is why I'm just keeping my inhaler now every time I play this game with you guys.
Oh my
That's fair.
I've had to use it twice now.
I know I have brown
Alright.
hair, and I'm trying to find a good picture of like a brown-haired
Oh
crafting girl.
shit. Okay, cool. Good to know I
Good
need a
luck
new
with that.
inhaler.
Wanna change it to black to make it a bit easier?
Well, that was actually my last puff of my inhaler.
Oh.
damn.
Now we can't. Now we gotta be really fucking careful that we don't kill him.
Since I'm also in the best mood, it's easier to make me laugh.
Oh no. Alright, everybody, that's it for today's stream then.
Everyone just named this stream How to Kill a Demon.
Step 1, comedy.
Step 1,
Step
wait,
one, take
wait
him to-
until after the
Step 1,
birthday.
take him to the Commedia.
Step 2, take away the inhaler. Step 3, let the bard have some fun.
Just kill Duova.
Yeah, why are all the Kraken girls
Purple-haired,
purple?
right?
Yeah.
Right. See, it's not just me, guys. This is looking too.
Because purple is a fun color.
Fuck
Like,
it.
all of them.
I'm happy I have paper
Her
bags
hair's
to me. I
purple
made
now.
for just
Her
in
hair's
case.
purple now.
Oh.
Or you
Dyed
could just
it
find a
in-
picture and be like, black hair.
It was brown hair. Yeah.
I'm happy I keep
take a
paper
picture of the
bags
picture
near
of
me. So, yeah.
Lazy.
No, wait, you can't do that.
I mean, I totally could to show like character.
If you wanted, I could try and use like editing stuff to hue change it.
No, we don't got time for that.
It wouldn't take that long.
If I die, blame Dwarva.
No, what?
That's fair.
No, it's not fair. He has a pre-existing condition. It's not my fault.
But you can't cause it to activate.
It doesn't matter. It was a pre-existing condition.
Why are all the Kraken girls lewd as fuck?
Because horny.
Because hentai.
Because tentacles,
That-
yes.
That happens to most like
Why
half
isn't this
breed
charged?
racy people things.
Rule 34 exists.
Yes.
Wait,
Artists do be horny though.
wait. No, I have 2 more puffs. Okay.
Hooray!
Nice.
Lucius is only 2 steps away from death instead of 0.
No,
Hooray.
technically 3. Technically
Okay.
3.
Sure.
Snuggies just tried to show me her phone, and I'm not wearing my glasses, and she stared at me like I'm retarded.
No, I didn't.
I guess he might have interpreted
Yeah,
it
I'll
this
put
way
it
because he
within
doesn't
your
have his
vision
glasses.
range. Is that your vision range for phones? God damn it.
Don't, you,
Well,
fuck,
it's-
Give me my phone.
I pay for this phone. It's mine now. Fuck you.
Sierra just steals a phone live
That
on
was
live on
Wasn't gonna steal it until she was mean to me.
Yes or no?
I got one. I got one.
Oh, sweet mother of jambalaya. Oh, now I'm craving jambalaya.
I don't like it.
Captain Mashallah. There we go.
We
She's
never
a little
got-
sexier than intended, but yeah.
Isn't that a good thing?
I've watched enough hentai that I stopped caring.
Where?
Depends on
Where
what
even
happens
Where'd
during
you
the journey, I
post?
guess.
Where'd you post?
I'm uploading. I haven't posted
Oh
it yet.
god damn it! Road 20's broken again.
My whole foot fell asleep. It's Snuggy's fault.
Oh,
my
it's
fault.
Snuggy's fault.
Because Snuggies.
There's the thing.
I'm okay with that.
I can't see it yet. Fucking Road 20. Ah,
No.
There you go.
Oh.
That's Captain Mashallah.
Well then.
why? What? What?
Why am I
She's wearing a
more?
hat.
I am far more okay with that than I expected.
You lied about the hat.
No, I did. No one just fucking drew it. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna drown Duova. I'm gonna drown Osto myself.
No.
Dwarva might end up a snack for Mishala soon. Sorry, for
Might end up a
Captain
what?
Mishala.
I didn't hear that. What?
Don't worry about it. Just yeah, just be ready to bunk bed with somebody, I guess.
Who has less restoration ready?
Anyways, shall we get this ship out of port, or
Fire says, Captain Mashallah, I don't know much about her. I just know that the legends and stories told about her say that she used to be a pirate captain.
do
So,
I happen to recognize her from anywhere?
You know what? Roll history.
That's a 10.
Oh, that was so close to a 20.
You know, you've heard things. You know, being a sailor, you hear all sorts of wild stories, right? And you know, half of them just never really turn out to be true. So you're just not entirely sure if what the squire says. But you know, you could maybe see it.
Why does she have tentacles?
Okay, so it's
Tuesday.
most likely just one of those stories again. Okay.
He says, now normally people like her in Baldur's Gate would be treated terribly, but thanks to the rumors about her, most people seem to leave her alone.
Well, that's useful. Also, why does she have tentacles?
Why are you blue?
I'm not blue, I'm white.
Oh.
Are you colorblind? Are you
They
somehow
just-
white-blue colorblind?
They just stare at you. And they just walk away.
I'm half tempted to just smack Dwarf upside the head, but I think that'd be child cruelty.
Huh? What? Huh? Nani?
Dwarf
Who
is
did
not a
this?
child.
Why is it covering? I
Just-
quit.
Dwarf is not a child. Dwarf is 26.
Oh, I think actually you're older than him. Older than my character.
Anyways,
Aha!
you guys get on the ship.
I'm still older than you by a year.
As you guys get on the ship,
Yes.
Oh.
you're taken to the sleeping quarters. You don't really interact with Captain Mashallah unless you decide that you want to.
I want to
But other-
ask why she has tentacles.
But no, you're just shown by the crew. The crew seems to be a mishmash of humans,
Are there
a
more
few
tentacle
elves, and you see this weird-looking dragon-like creature that's sort of just
Ooh.
chilling, like above the helm, like
people?
on the
Why
helm
there's so many
stand.
dragons here?
Because dragon won't exist.
And it looks a little differently. It's very small. Its tail looks like an emerald green, and as it goes up, it looks like it hits like every hue of the rainbow up to the snout.
But green is in the middle of the rain. What?
I like how Aso's always trying to fucking like sense of things.
No, I'm just confused. I'm just very easy to confuse, apparently.
It's pearlescent.
Okay.
There you go.
Can I ask the captain why she has tentacles?
You're gonna walk up to the captain. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I'll ask if I can ask a question first.
Listen, you can do whatever you want with your group.
I'm gonna ask if I can ask a question to the captain.
What are you asking? You asking the
The
group?
captain.
Yeah. Excuse me, Captain. Can I ask you a question? You just did.
Okay, but can I ask you like a question instead of a questioning question?
I believe you just did.
Did it again.
You know what I mean.
Listen, you're cute. I'll give you that. And I could watch you sit here flustered over your words. However, dear, we're gonna be leaving soon. So how about you see to it that you find a spot to sleep before someone takes it?
No, I was meaning to like ask during the trip, not like immediately.
Too late.
You mean
And, like,
too soon?
She starts to walk away. You see, like, she just like her tentacles just basically like sort of grab the floor and walk her around.
That is okay. I'll go find a room then, I suppose. And I will
Okay,
later
cool.
Walks
instead.
away from you like a tentacle pats you on the head.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Alright, little dancing child is now friends with the tentacle monster.
I'm not a child.
So what was her name? Captain what?
Hello.
Mishala, yeah.
Mishala.
I'm actually going to take a note for once.
Oh, double L, of course. I'm miswriting every single name that I've written down so far.
I was one.
At least your mic is on, okay?
Is yours on?
Yes, my mic is on.
You sure?
What?
Can I call her Misha, or would she be annoyed? That's the real
Only
question.
one way to find out.
Nora, I
What?
just now saw that. All right, Nora. So if you wanna hold on to that for now, and then you can just tell me what you want me to say in a minute, then I'll say it. Okay?
What was the ship's name? Something Minnow?
The jeweled
Jeweled
minnow.
Jeweled Minnow. So I'm just.
And there's apparently a small dragon-like creature with rainbow scales at the helm.
At the time, Nora. I'm sorry.
Okay, those are usually bad in my game. So I don't know what it is in this game.
I don't know. I mean, this ship is a roller coaster already with the half kraken
The Kraken lady.
lady. So
Tentacle lady.
I'm yeah. I don't know
I
what's gonna
literally,
happen.
can I just mention my literal note? I haven't made very many notes, but my literal notes for Captain Mishala is just tentacle pirate lady owns the jeweled minnow, and that's all I put because I don't care. I don't make notes. I just put little reminders to myself.
So, as the jeweled minnow begins to set sail, you guys find yourself moving at a pretty fast pace. Is there anything you guys like to do during these days while you travel?
I'd like to ask her again if I can ask a question.
Son of a bitch.
But I'll let other people do stuff first.
It's a boat. Is it a clean boat, or does the boat have mice?
From what you see, it looks pretty clean. No, it's not like a ship on the ocean. This one seems to be making multiple stops because it's in a riverbed.
Okay.
I am going to sharpen our weapons with my whetstone.
Sharpen your weapons, okay. Silumir?
Yeah, I'm gonna occasionally help out with the work aboard the ship from time to time, just to make sure that I don't die of boredom, basically. But most of my time is gonna be spent with the short sword. However stupid that might sound, but that thing talked to me once, and I want to figure out if that was just my imagination or if I can talk to that thing again.
No, he's not. I'm actually not just going to sharpen my weapon and the party's weapons. If the captain wants weapons sharpened, I don't mind sharpening theirs as well.
That's nice.
He is a
Okay,
smith.
can I ask-
And he
Can I
is.
ask my questions now?
Oh, God damn it. Yes, you may ask me questions.
I'm
So
gonna go
why
up
do
to her,
you-
and again, I'm gonna ask if I can ask her a question.
You just did.
This is for you, Nora. Sweetie, you just did.
God damn it. You know what I mean?
Listen, sweetie. I love how you're just so talkative and inquisitive with me. I love girls like you. Tell you what, how about I have my first mate take over the helm and you and me can go have a private conversation. And as she says that, the tentacle sort of goes under your chin and sort of lifts your face up a little bit to look her in the eyes.
As a player, I do not know what to do in this situation. Fuck.
I'm just gonna.
I don't know if either I should make it so that Duova is that naive, or
Nora said
I
this is
roll a-
way better.
Nope,
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Sayora.
leave. I'm gonna leave them hanging.
can I roll a perception check to see how, like, or maybe insight would make more sense, to see if Duova actually catches on.
Sure. Why
I-
not?
I'm busy
I'm
elsewhere.
going to roll.
Oh yay!
That is a natural one.
I'm going to roll a perception.
This is why I
check
wanted to
against
roll.
Please
it.
don't choke on your food. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Do I
Can Dwarven
catch?
just like look at her entirely innocently and go, "Yeah, that sounds nice."
Exactly
do I
what
catch
you do.
this?
Yeah, you see it. You see it.
I'm gonna go up to Dwarva.
Hello.
Were you about
Miss-
to ask her about her tendrils again?
I didn't ask her about that yet. Technically,
The
I
tentacle.
tried to.
The tentacle grab sort of suctions to your chin and redirects your face back to hers, and she goes,
Oh.
"Yeah." Then I think I can educate you about them very well.
That sounds nice. I don't have a note on. I haven't got any like notepads on me or anything though.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll make sure you know everything there is.
Oh, okay.
You're going to educate a child on that. All
I
right.
don't know.
Did you just call me a child again?
You're still younger than me. You're a child.
I'm 26 years old.
Oh, so that means you're legal. Then I can have even more fun.
Fuck's sake.
I don't even know what that means.
She means sex.
But we're both girls though.
Uh-huh.
But what?
As I look to the captain, just be gentle with her.
Help.
No.
This is too much.
I rolled a 9. I'm busy elsewhere.
By the way, Captain, are there any weapons you need sharpened?
You can sharpen.
That question in that context. No.
Yeah, no. Please no.
Are you good at whittling wood to something smooth, long?
You want a quarterstaff? I have a quarterstaff. Actually, I don't have a quarterstaff.
We're gonna make Demon use up his inhaler today, whether he wants it or not.
Can Dwarva take out her wooden shield and be like, "This is smooth and made of wood"?
Anything can be that if you make it.
Captain Mashala takes Duova by the hand and she says, "Come, sweetie, let's go to my private quarters."
Oh, okay. Dwarva is still just not catching on at all because I rolled a natural one.
So the captain leads Duova to their quarters, and you see like the tentacles sort of grab the door and just slowly close it before opening it again, and then putting out a "Do Not Disturb" sign, and then reclosing the door.
God damn it. And Dwarva just isn't aware of anything that's going on as well.
Duova's about to be.
Dwarf's about to be educated.
Okay, it's like when girls flirt with Sayora.
I don't
Totally
understand the
oblivious.
context there, but okay.
Oh, he knows.
All right. Captain rolled
I
a
don't think you
2.
heard me.
The captain is going to be the top.
I mean, I would kind of personally, as a player, I prefer that. Is all I'm going to say. Although,
So you want to
Dwarva
roll
is
for
not going to
performance?
let her do that.
Yeah.
I will say Dwarva isn't just going to let her do that stuff. So yeah.
All right. Well, the captain has a 17 in persuasion.
That doesn't mean I have to do it. Just because she rolled a 17 does not mean that automatic. Like, sure, it might mean that Dwarva now has like a crush on her or something, because Dwarva is like canonically lesbian, even though she doesn't know what lesbianism is.
It's okay. The captain is just going to give some heavy petting.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Dwarva
remember,
also
this
still
is.
wants to
I
ask
mean,
a
this is the
question.
danger of
This-
streaming with Seora, so
Yes.
not much I can do to
Yeah.
prevent this all the time.
As currently, right now, I'm trying my
Listen.
best not to have an asthma attack.
Listen, this wasn't going to happen, but Duova wanted. Listen, I rolled for the captain's personality.
No, you had a choice in this.
The captain's personality came out flirty. It was one number away from being aggressive.
Oh,
So
that would have been bad.
Did have a choice in it.
Can
But
Dwarva
whatever.
still ask
So
questions?
aggressively flirty. Is that what you
Oh.
went with?
yeah, I went with
Aggressively
aggressively flirty.
God damn it.
Exactly.
Love it.
Can I still ask her questions?
You know what? Give me a performance check.
I do not like what that suggests, and also I am very bad at charisma.
I mean, it's about average.
Trying my best to avoid an asthma attack. Asthma attack.
I am very sorry, Demon. This was not my idea.
Yes, it was. You
It was
caused
my idea to
this.
ask her. It was not my idea for this to happen.
I blame Dwarf.
As Duova's gone for like 2 hours.
Oh. They're still not doing anything lewd. Dora's not going to allow that.
There's a lot of lewdness that happened.
No.
Don't worry. No sex though. But you are the captain's new favorite toy.
Can we stop killing Demon? I'm getting actually legit worried about him.
Nora's just, oh my.
A little bit. Said I've done my lungs hurt.
So,
Yep.
but yes, you did get to ask some questions. You got to learn a lot, about how the captain is considered a half person, half Scylla.
Can I also ask her questions about, like, girl-girl relationships? Because this is something that Dwarf has no fucking knowledge of canonically.
And
Wait, how does she have?
Not in, like, can we
absolutely-
do stuff? More as in, like, how does this work?
you know what? She takes her time not just to explain it, but also to demonstrate.
No. Nothing
And Duova
lewd.
learns so much.
Nothing lewd.
How?
Unless you want the captain to be a rapist. Nothing lewd.
How is
So many lewd
canonically a lesbian if she has absolutely no clue about that? What?
Hey, can we take like a quick 5 so I can breathe?
That's fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Nothing lewd happens. This is an assertion from the person playing Duova.
It was a lewd conversation. A lot of lewd things happened.
Okay,
With
lewd
toys.
conversation is fine, but no lewd like actions.
With toys, actions, gestures.
Sarah.
What? Sometimes you got to use a doll to demonstrate how things work.
Okay, I guess that's also fine. Nothing between them.
You-
No actions.
Yeah,
that
you have to
affect
be
Duova.
specific here because you're borderline rapey vibes right now, and it's kind of.
That's why
Yeah,
it's
and that-
fun.
That's something I don't
Nope.
want.
That is a line that has to be
Don't worry,
respected.
no one's being raped. I'm just teasing. Jesus. So
I
many
knew
sensitive
his sense
things.
of humor, and I could tell it wasn't intentionally that.
It's
I mean,
just
I
some,
knew,
sometimes
but
some things need to be specifically stated to.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
I
good
get-
with that. I'm
Especially
not
because
good
we're
with that
streaming
stuff.
right now, you have to be very
Oh,
specific about
chill. Oh my god.
it.
Oh, okay. Time to take the second last puff.
Beans.
Sorry, demon.
Don't be. This was eventually going to happen, anyways.
Nothing happens during this portion anyways. This river is very safe.
That's fair.
Right.
No, it is.
I will ask as a player. Obviously, Dwarf is not going to ask this, but is
Oh, but
her
Sarah,
bust
you
as
broke Grandpa
ridiculous as
apparently.
the one in the image?
Who broke Rampa?
You managed to break Grandpa.
Oh, what did I do?
From this.
Yep, this interaction.
But can I ask as a player, is her bust size as ridiculous as it is in like the image you have for her currently?
No, it is not. Like I said, there's no. Me and Snoogies went through like a bunch of pages, right?
Yeah.
No, you showed me a picture of her making a lewd yandere face. Okay. That was a lewd yandere face, yes. So I went with the most basic picture I could find.
I was asking about her bust size, not any of this.
So yeah, that's her bust size like B. I don't know why you're so
Oh,
interested in the bust size.
I was saying more because if they did have a big bust size, we would definitely already have a type in girls, and that's funny to me for some reason.
Duova's attracted to Kraken girls.
No, because the other person she's attracted to is an elf, so I was
Wait,
more
what?
saying because the other person, the background character they're attracted to has a big bust, and if this character also had a big bust, it would mean they have a type for big busts. Because boobs.
Duova gonna leave captains alone now?
I mean, what do you mean? What did you say again?
Nothing.
Something about the captain.
You gonna leave captains alone now?
No.
Oh no, Sylvia, you looked away.
What?
Lucius, after hearing the interaction between Duova and the captain, you can definitely see how she might have been a pirate.
That's fun.
Oh yeah, no, I was busy elsewhere basically, so I missed that entire exchange.
You're focused on other stuff.
Yeah, probably helping
Discord
out the
is
group.
being weird.
Oh, snap! I realized the time was right. But as the days go on, and days go by, nothing substantially really happens. Duova, your questions get answered a lot about girl-on-girl relationships.
Amazing. Duova now
Um,
actually knows what lesbianism is. Hooray!
Don't know the name of it. You just know that it's okay.
It's a thing that exists now. I know this.
By the way, sorry. If I stop responding for an extended period of time, Snuggies has my phone number to call me, just in case.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try not to kill you. Asto.
Yeah. Sorry.
Please no killing people during our game.
It wasn't intentional. You know this because they
It's
don't
never
get
intentional. That's kind of part of the problem, I guess.
I know.
Astos, stop seducing the monsters and/or monster girls.
No. It's not my fault.
Damn it!
No.
That wasn't even what I was going for, and I stopped as I said no, and
Damn
I
it.
realized what that would imply.
Heck, even Rampa's
You're
choking over
silly.
there in chat.
Oh,
Oh no! What's
oh
wasn't my
Savo.
That wasn't my point. I'm not good at this.
Oh.
You're right. Apparently you're amazing at it. Nora said, "But monster girls are hot."
I like how Dwarf has a charisma of 9, and yet somehow they've seduced a monster girl.
Seduce the monster girl. Seduce the groper.
I mean, sometimes all it takes is that innocent case of
Yeah.
not knowing what's going on to get
Yeah.
these.
You know, the captain's a dame mommy.
No. Why?
What did Rampa say?
I mean,
I am
Rampa's
just chuckling and choking.
yeah, they're just chuckling and choking. So, yeah.
Nice.
Good for you, Rampa.
Anyways,
That was beautiful.
shall we get on with the journey then?
as,
Yeah.
as you guys arrive in Baldur's Gate, Snugs.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
As you guys arrive, it's beginning to be daybreak, and just as you arrive, you can already hear the hustle and bustle of the city. You can hear wagons moving, horses trotting. You can hear merchants setting up shop. You can hear the blacksmiths banging away on things.
It was a bridge.
It's roughly like 5 in the morning, and people are already moving around getting things ready.
The city's really. I actually quite like this city.
Yeah, it's
It's got a nice design.
Are you burning?
Yeah, I'm not. I couldn't
I
get
like
a
the
really good
central
map.
hill.
I'm sorry. I couldn't even find one to buy.
No,
So
this is fine. I like this. This is a good map. I like the layout of the city because it's got the big mountain in it instead of hill. But whatever.
yeah.
It makes it a fun shape. Also, the fact that there's like part of it's called the Sow's Foot, I find funny. It's literally it's basically a town called Trotter, and I love that.
Yeah, so you guys are going to be coming from where the fuck is it? From the west?
Okay.
Oh, this map is small.
So we come in like over here.
Yep.
So we're coming into like the main bit of the city, basically.
Yeah, not the like where the outer city is, but like into the
Yeah.
actual city.
Yeah.
For next session, we're gonna try to find a better looking map.
Yeah, this is
Fine.
the best one I could yank from Google, so.
Can't even read the text. It's so small.
Yeah,
I
alright.
can read it. I have my glasses on though. To be fair, to read it. And some of it's
As
still
you
quite
guys, as you guys all slept in a normal sleeping quarters with everybody, Duovo's been sleeping in the captain's quarters
hard. Of course.
as a good cuddle buddy.
God damn it.
Well, everyone has like naughty thoughts about what's been going on the inside. It's mostly just been like wholesome, chill, hangout time
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
with the lewd suggestions here and there.
Yeah, which Dwarver is either due to sheer ignorance or willful avoidance is not going to pick up on.
Well, Astor, you better write down that you're on very good terms with the captain of the Jeweled Minnow, because that's a contact that's gonna
Yes.
come in helpful.
I've already noted that down.
Is there a map in the book?
You'd think the
Horde of
Horde of Dragons has maps. You're
Horde of the
crazy.
Dragon Queen does not have maps.
No, Horde of the Dragon Queen does not have any maps.
Okay.
We have to
It's one of the
find all of
reasons-
them.
It's one of the reasons why it's not seen as a good book as compared to some of the other ones.
Okay.
It's a great campaign if you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Like
that's the
for
problem. is that it's-
substance, it has like fucking nothing for like DMs to give players.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of seen as a bad one. Because for newer DMs, it's kind of not good. But since it's like, was it the first module for 5e?
Yep.
Yep, and since it was the first module for 5e, it means I knew it was an early one. It means that a lot of new DMs try to run it very early on. And
Yep. I tried to run it and I struggled so hard the first time.
Yeah, it's not designed for new DMs, sadly. So it kind of does that.
Yes, as you guys arrive here, you can hear the hustle and bustle. You can hear things are moving. And as the ship begins to dock, you can hear the captain remind everybody, "Remember, everyone, eyes, please." Hey, and she snaps, and you see an interesting crew member is it's got like the upper body of a young woman, but the lower body of a crab.
Why is all of this crew member just see?
How do we only just now notice that?
Yeah, you've all noticed her. You just never knew how to talk to her.
Oh.
And like the captain just sort of snaps her fingers at her. It's like, "Hey, eyes, thank you." Says, "Remember, horses, carts, none of those are allowed in the city without special request. So they have smaller carts that you can carry and push things around. Otherwise, everything will be carried by hand. Horses, they have a little trailway from here. You're gonna follow this road up the docks, go around the city. You want to go over to Blackgate, so follow the city wall, and there you can find a place to put your horses.
Where the heck is
As for-
Blackgate? Oh, up there.
As for now, guys, thank you for taking the Jeweled Minnow. I hope you all enjoyed your time with me, and I hope to see you all again. Fair winds and travel, my friends." And then she like waves at everybody with the tentacles, and when Duovo comes by, she uses her hand and just like one of those like cute little finger waves.
Amazing.
Well then. So, let's get on towards Blackgate, I guess.
Yeah.
Suggs, did you add everybody here?
I'm
Not
on the
token
map.
jet.
Your
Oh, yeah,
tokens
my
gotta
token.
be way oversized.
Yeah, they will be.
I don't know. I think for this map, can we just have one singular token that's gonna represent the group?
Sure thing. I got it, guys.
Yeah.
I have a phone call.
There we go.
That
Oh,
is not the. Okay.
Why are we represented by the? Why?
I know she would love to travel with Drover, but she's got a ship and a crew to take care of, alright?
Okay. I have the best token that's gonna lead you guys everywhere you need to go.
I've just realized another thing that both the people that Dwarva has like crushes on, they're both like in trade industries.
Who does Duova have crushes on?
Risala and the pirate lady.
Rizal? Rizal.
So Duova does like the pirate lady. Hey.
Oh yeah, I did say that. I just said they're not doing anything lewd.
That we know of. We'll never know what really happened in that bedroom.
No, I know, and there was no
It'll
lewd.
forever be a secret.
No,
Only Duova knows.
no. I mean, no, yeah, Dwarva does know, to be fair. I suppose the captain would also know, so it's not just only Dwarva.
Also, stop seducing the monsters and monster girls.
No,
No.
it's not my fault.
Alright, so you guys, Duova's gonna be your token on this map.
Why?
That is a very big
Oh, this is the
token
old
for a
Dwarva.
very small map.
It is. It doesn't help that I can't shrink it. There it is.
It's the old Dwarva token.
There we go.
There you go. So you
I
guys
totally
are gonna be docking right here.
I'm sorry,
all
what
the way over
happened? I
there?
kind of lost consciousness for a second.
It's okay, that's okay. We managed to make our way over to Baldur's Gate. Apparently we docked at Eastway. And
Yep.
we need to make our way over to Blackgate because that is where we can
Yeah, Smitty.
put our horses.
All these dots on the water. There are
Yeah,
other ships that
they
are
are ships,
going in
I
and
know.
out.
Okay, so the map changed and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Also, did you
apologize
kill
for-
Demon for a minute? Jesus.
No,
Yes.
Stop killing people.
it's not my fault.
Anyways, I'm kind of
Again, I apologize. I got very lightheaded and then conk.
don't worry about it. It's fine.
You're good. We'll
Okay.
just blame Osto.
No.
He's such a cute little no.
Shut up.
Today's been a good day.
Yeah.
Besides the near death, today's been a good day.
Now that I think about it, this is a bit weird. That we have to take our horses through the entire town to get to Blackgate because we are not allowed to have our horses in the town.
Yeah, but you have to go like on the outskirts, not allowed on the inner streets. I think is the idea.
Yeah.
That's why they said to follow the wall.
We're in the middle of this town, though. I guess this. I guess
She
this
said
is.
she said that's like a specific trail you have to follow.
I guess this is why Silamir always tend to prefer to either stay on board of the ship or just near to the tavern whenever we.
Wait, part of the town is called Brampton?
Apparently, yeah, the southeastern part of the lower city.
I've been to Brampton. It's a real town.
So, yeah. I know I sent a letter before we left, so I don't know if anything sent back or if he sent message or sending anything to me personally.
Oh, who left? Oh, you're left. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
What?
I meant Snooky, not Smaddy. Whoops.
Hello.
What happened?
Hi, Silas.
Hello?
The internet went out.
Oh no.
Oh,
Our router randomly shut off.
Ah, god
Oh,
damn it.
yay.
oh well, there goes his stream.
Yep.
Oh, there goes gravity.
So, I'm wondering what Sayo's going to do after I sent that letter, because if he has sending stones, he has sending.
It's booting up right now. I don't know why it restarted either. I have no idea.
Probably just overheated.
It's not even hot. It's cold. It should be up and running now. It just turned back on. All the
Um,
lights are the colors they're supposed to be.
Hey, There's Mama Sayla.
Hello. Why did you
Oh, boy.
okay.
Uh,
There they are.
yeah, our internet went out.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a minute until everything stabilizes on there and again, I guess.
Huh?
I mean, this was exactly on the hour, so maybe this was kind of a scheduled router restart thing.
Yeah, maybe it was
Can you
just
guys
the
hear me?
sign of-
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Awesome. Yeah, so our internet went out.
Yeah, I jumped
Yeah.
Like,
in.
I know some routers have a thing where they restart on a schedule.
And ours is not set
Right.
up like that.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a thing like even if there's no config option for it, they still do it. And that's one of the things where I like to just when I pull an all-nighter, just restart the router at 3 a.m. or something to make sure that if it has one of those internal cycles where it restarts every 24 hours or something, that it's somewhere in the
Yeah,
middle of the night where it
Nora.
won't bother me.
Yeah, Nora, we lost internet on my end. So I disconnected for a minute. We're back now-ish, kind of.
Okay.
The internet's still being a little jumpy for me on my phone. So, and it's 5 and I gotta start getting ready for my dance event, as long as the internet's gonna work with me. So, we'll see. You guys have made it to Baldur's Gate. Looking around, you guys can see the hustle and bustle. But, Silmir, while you and everyone start to disembark, go ahead and give me a perception. Anyone can give me a perception check if they know what they're looking for.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, that is a 21.
Perception?
Nope,
Yep.
Slug is just dropped on roll 20 for
Nope.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to make a check as well?
If
You
know
don't
what
have
you
to
know-
if you don't want to.
You can.
It's mostly
mean,
just
You
What's
can
the
if you
check
want.
for?
it's mostly just to look around, get a feel for things.
Okay, then I will make a check.
Duova, this city, as big as El Turo was, this city is much larger and way more busy. There's so many people. You can
these
see
cities
elves
are
and
weird.
humans sort of wandering, shouting, running back and forth. The sun not even up yet. Silmir, as you look around, you've been to Baldur's Gate a few times here and there as your time as a dockhand.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around, though, you've never really had to get off of the ship, but looking around, you see, besides the hustle and bustle, as you look through the inner city, basically looking through the people, you can see those alleys, even nearby the docks and the warehouses. You can see handshakes going on. You can see people trading things in secret as they walk past each other. You can see some people as they walk past the warehouse, and suddenly 3 people turn from that warehouse and begin following them. And you can definitely see the seedier elements here inside Baldur's Gate.
Alright. So yeah, basically the moment that we step off the ship, I notice that there's plenty of shady dealings going on everywhere, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely want to be careful with who we talk to and what we talk about in this town.
And then as you guys begin to step off, and you're walking through the city, bringing your horses over to the Black Gate, Silmir, you recognize some members that you saw back at the camp. People that you sat with and talked with while you were disguised as one of them.
Oh. That is definitely gonna be helpful.
And as you make your way to the Black Gate to meet up with your contact, I struggle with this word.
palanquin.
Palanquin, thank you.
What now?
You see the palanquin being carried by some men, and through the curtains, they sort of shift, and as they do, you can see the black dragonborn in purple robes hiding behind the screens.
If it's easier, Ciara, you can also call it a litter.
Too late.
Oh well.
Of course, Resume is actually here. Great.
Wait, did he come to meet us?
No.
No, but he's definitely in this town.
And just as they passed you, you can see, followed behind, sort of dressed and hiding in the crowd, robed individuals all following, making their way through the crowds. You think that this might be their bodyguards. You count at least 8.
I was about to say, do I have a rough idea of how many there are? Okay, 8. Yeah.
You see they end up stopping right outside a cart repair store, a wagon repair.
That's where we need to go.
God damn it, no. Why do they have to be at
Stepping
our
out.
contact?
Stepping out, you see a human male come out, short brown hair, wearing villager clothing, you know, white shirt, brown vest, brown pants.
Classic.
And he says, hello, Atkins Sullivan here, here at Sullivan Repairs. Did you guys need something? And then from there you see a human-looking male step forward, long white hair, sort of takes Sullivan's hair. Says, yes, I was wondering, would we come inside and discuss it? As they walk into the store, the male looks back at you, Silamir, and he winks. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Oh, okay.
What?
Ah. We're ending there, apparently.
What was that?
That's-
What?
I'm okay with that.
I'm even more confused.
Why am I more okay with that?
just what?
No, I'm also very lightheaded right now and kind of all over the place. So probably I won't remember most of this.
I mean that we can just catch you up on that again if you need. So
Okay.
don't worry about it. Just take your time, get some oxygen into your system, and take it easy.
Take a breath.
Yeah.
Chill out. Have a chill day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably stream later.
Hey.
Definitely make sure to take care of yourself first, though.
Yeah.
And I'll sleep when I'm dead.
So you mean after 10 minutes of hanging out with Asto?
God damn it.
It felt like I died for a second because everything hurts.
Yeah. That's what happened when Asto talks to monster girls.
Shush.
Warning for everyone.
A warning for you guys, there's gonna be a lot of monster girls in this session. Or in this campaign.
Rosalia isn't a monster girl, so fuck you.
I don't know, elves are classified as monsters by human standards.
They're demi-humans, so...
I guess they're not really. I wouldn't count them as a monster girl though.
Monster girls.
They're
in the Monster Girl Wikipedia.
They are kind
Oh.
of monster girls in that regard, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they look.
Anyways,
they're not
so
like normal girls.
I'm
So
trying to
Dwarf-
make sense of that ending. They're like, what?
Yes.
Someone spotted you. Someone recognizes you.
That or they just have a kink for drow.
Yeah.
Similar
So
as a
either
drow,
way-
right? Or like a half drow.
Silamir's a half elf. His picture just looks like a drow.
Oh,
So
okay.
we know dwarves into demi-humans. Good to know.
No.
Yes.
You know she's into girls.
So for demi-humans,
I guess you don't know about. I guess no one in the party actually knows about Rosalia, so I guess that's fair.
exactly. So far,
Also, stop
so-
trying to secretly give out Duova's backstory.
Shut up. Fine.
Stop seducing all the monster girls.
Oh. By the way, did I get a message back, like from the spell sending it all from Gargamel?
From the sending spell? No, not yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how long it was gonna take, so
Sent the pigeon. It's gonna take a little bit.
well, I would have sent something a bit more than a pigeon. You never gave me a price or anything.
That's okay.
That's true. I was dying, so you probably let me off with a hook.
I did. Yes.
Fair.
Yeah,
Do you want? Do you want me to charge you while you're dying? Is that it? You
Eh.
just want to?
Oh, you're dying. Let me
Say-
build you a coffin. By the way, that's gonna cost you 50 gold pieces. What?
You
Say
fucking
what?
you
Say-
goddamn
say what?
masochist over here.
I actually am.
I mean, Smaddy, you are joking, but that's basically how American funeral companies work.
I mean,
Exactly.
that's how funerals work in general.
Yeah,
So-
that's how every funeral company all over the world works.
No, but the American one is worse because they use very specific tactics, and it's very not fun.
Yeah, you go to school to sell shit. You gotta sell stuff, man.
Yeah, I would have sent like a hawk or something, whatever's decently expensive. That's for 5 gold.
It's okay. Duova paid for it.
What?
Okay.
So that's what happened on the ship. Okay.
I don't want to know.
So
I don't know either. Just whatever.
Duova,
Uh,
you're naive and annoying to some. Others find you adorably cute.
That sounds about right.
You guys want to know what happened at in the captain's private quarters? I'll tell you.
lots of head pats.
No, nothing.
yeah, no.
Duova was sweetly wrapped in tentacles as they were cuddled.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's adorable. Brian.
Too adorable.
Leave it there.
Yeah.
Torador.
I'm fine with them having hugs.
I wasn't gonna do anything else. I was waiting for Aso to say something that was gonna start up something.
No,
No.
I was very adamant about nothing lewd happening in there.
And mute
Also-
Asto for every other game now.
Aso is always getting their characters into some lewd behavior.
Shut up.
This is the first time that Asto has not messaged me asking me if something more lewd is going to happen.
Shut up.
I
I didn't ask in fucking. I just assumed you wouldn't do anything lewd because you knew that Dwarva wouldn't be doing that. Because I was saying that Dwarva wouldn't be doing that, and I was right. Haha.
Haha.
I had fun.
Good for you.
Glad.
That sounded really sarcastic. Fuck, that's not what I meant.
Nah,
I
that's
meant that,
fine.
I meant
knew
that earnestly.
I
Fuck.
know. No, I knew what you meant. Trying to kill me more than once. I knew exactly what you.
It's not my fault.
But it
That's
was
my
your
aunt Kat said when she
It
tried to
wasn't
poison me.
intentional.
It's not my fault.
They have a pre-existing condition. It's not my fault.
You sound just like my aunt Kathy, who almost poisoned me
Sound
twice.
like our healthcare
What?
system.
I mean, actually, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Sorry.
I
We
mean,
doing stream end.
Yeah, I had fun. I am alive. Don't worry.
Hooray!
that is good. Please try to keep it that way.
Life is fun. Don't die.
Even if we may actively be working against that, but please try to keep it that way.
I'm not
to quote-
trying.
Quote Hamilton, the musical specifically. I forget which character said it. Dying is easy. Living is harder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait,
I
no,
had to.
I remember. I,
rewind
remember I just remembered an entirely opposite quote. That.
What?
What is? I'm trying to remember it now.
So,
It's,
and I
it's
had so much fun this session.
Yeah.
It was
it-
good
living.
laughs.
That's easy. Dying's the hard part. No, other way around. Fuck. Dying is the hard. Oh fuck! I'm bad at quotes. I'm bad at
Yeah.
quotes. More comic.
Basically what
I'm
Demon
bad at
already
quotes.
said.
Living is
easy.
hard, dying is easy. Is the idea of that quote. I can't remember the exact quote now. It's from a comic.
Anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised if they basically noticed us being there the moment that we stepped off the boat. But
Yeah, probably.
what's with the
weird boy.
yeah, what's with the human
Shopkeep.
white hair? Just
No, it was an elf. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was a human with white hair.
no, human
Why?
white hair. Just
I mean, Dwarva has white hair.
why is Rasmir with his entourage at that guy's place and just what?
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe they need to be prepared for their palanquin.
No, that would be too much of a coincidence. Like they have to know that something is up. Like
Yeah, that's fair.
I just don't know why that
Oh, no.
person specifically just.
I don't want to know what this
Would
clip
be-
is that Snooky just sent. I'm scared.
I guess
I'm
we're gonna have
scared,
to
but I'm
find that
probably
out
still
next
gonna have
session,
to
don't we?
watch it.
Be very
Yes.
afraid.
No.
I guess we're gonna have to find that out next session. Anyways, I'm gonna outro then.
Okay, goodbye.
See you in a
Bye,
minute.
stream.
Bye bye, Smiley.
Alright, everybody. So, we are ending this session on a bunch of questions that we are only gonna find out next time. So, yeah. If you enjoyed this today's session, make sure to leave a like. Let me know down in the comments below or over in the chat if you're watching on this live. And yeah, if you would like to know what happens next time, make sure to join us next Saturday, same time as this one, so 7:30 p.m. Central European Time. That is UTC +1 for all of you guys over in the different time zone. And make sure to follow, subscribe, and ring that notification bell so you get notified when I go live again. If you'd like to hang out outside of the stream, make sure to join my Discord. That is visible up over there. You can also get the link if you type !Discord in the chat or look down in the description. Yeah, that's that. Like I said, we're gonna find out hopefully what's up with the entire entourage of Rasmir being there, and as well as what's going on with the human. And yeah, definitely stay tuned for that. Hope you all had fun. I definitely had a blast. Demon had a lot of fun as well, even though we almost killed him. And yeah, take care everybody, stay safe out there, and I shall see you all next time. Bye!